Howdy, y'all. I think I'm live. Guys, I'm a little bit early, but I threw my first rod out and something hit it fairly quick. So I decided I'm going to go ahead and turn on the stream. I'm going to let my wife come over here and see if she can get it set up where we can see the rods. You had to do that for me, babe. I totally can't see it, not even with these glasses.
Same deal as the other day.
Yeah, sun be going down here shortly. You just had to get in front of it, babe.
That looks pretty good right there.
Guys, I hope y'all can hear us. See them okay right there?
Yeah, I can see the.
I don't see the whole rod from the bottom to the tip. Or from the orange to the tip.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all coming in. We're
You need to move in this way so they can see you.
I'm gonna get the rest of the rods out. Like I say, I threw the first rod out. Just going to sit here until about 7, and I had to hit. What do you want me to do?
I want you to not just show your chest.
Oh Lordy, y'all, she gonna be tough tonight, y'all. Like I say, I threw the first rod out, and it got kind of hit as soon as I threw it out. So I'm gonna throw the rest of them on out. Appreciate y'all coming in. Just let us know if you can see us and hear us okay, and you see the rods okay. I'm gonna step out of the way, and I'll let my wife see what you're saying. Stan, is Stan in here?
Yeah, he says hi.
Stan, I'm gonna send a link to you. I slam forgot it. We got out here and I had all this stuff to set up. I'm gonna send a link to you and get you in here in just a little bit. We're gonna get the rods set up and get them thrown out.
Art with 1 ton is on too.
They are.
Because it looks good. Looks amazing.
I got some fresh bait, y'all. I came out here early enough. Was going to try to catch some fresh bait, but my brother went fishing today, and he brought me a bunch of white perch, real fresh. I got some white perch. I got some eel. I got some shad, and I got some chicken. And we're gonna see what works.
Hey, Mr. James, Mr. Stan, Mr. Art. Glad you guys are here with us. Let's try to do this thing tonight. He threw a line out, just testing the waters, and already had a nibble. So I'm hoping that's a good sign. Mr. Eddie Gross. I don't know how.
This white perch, y'all.
Let's see if I can get you pulled up here. There we go. Tell you one thing, he told me, oh, let's go in the evening because it's going to be a whole lot cooler. Let me tell you, it's not any cooler.
It's gonna get cooler, y'all, when the sun goes down.
There ain't an air stirring nowhere.
Oh boy. Bet y'all can't see this. Dag nabbit. I bird nested this cotton picker.
He said it'd be, oh, let's come on the evening. It'll be cooler. There's not an air, not one air stirring.
Not an air.
Not one air. Not air. Air one.
I came prepared.
I just sprayed some on me just for the gnats. I set my chair over here just because it was in the shade.
Do
Did you
you
guys
think
bring
we
chairs?
brought chairs?
You didn't bring any
I didn't
chairs?
think so. Both
I've
y'all
got
bought
I've
the
got
chair,
one
then?
more in the truck.
Yeah, but John's gonna need it.
He don't usually.
No,
He's
I
usually
do
up and
better
down.
standing up.
Huh?
And I can sit up. I can sit right up
Let me
there.
go get another chair.
I don't want you to have to do that.
Hmm. I'm sure you guys always give us the chairs. No, they're always on. We did get you Mark. Oh, thank you. We ate ours. Okay. We were hungry. Okay. Another chair. What? Well, we're gonna Sunday down a little bit. We're gonna sit. Okay. Talk to him, John.
Let's get it baited up, y'all. It'll get cooler. It'll get cooler. All right, I'm off the line. Oh, right up there. Yeah, got a hit. I got the hit though. I want to finish. What? By the room. Hello, everybody.
I covered your drinks with the toast.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna start out with some chicken and some white perch. The chicken's already got 2 hits. Just got the white perch out there. It's fresh too. It just caught today.
When you look, right there, that's where you need to stand where they can see your face. Unless you go right up close and bend down.
Put a piece of eel out there now.
You want to spray over there while he's
Catfish and Dreams is in. I told you James Kirkpatrick.
I got worms, right? I got squid.
You're gonna be
I
on
didn't get a release from the cover girl people.
We're spraying to see if we can get rid of some of the little gnats and stuff out here. There's 2 big ones still over there. But I told him to open his mouth. So y'all know, as Johnny told you guys earlier, that we'd have Pastor with us, and we do. And we have the pastor's chick, Miss Jenny, with us too. So she gonna help us all.
He's the exterminator.
No,
I'm the exterminator.
come down this way. I'm the exterminator. Oh,
them
no,
later.
there she is.
It is.
So we're going to try to keep things lively for you guys tonight. John Boy's catfishing. Art. Oh, no, that's Art. He's saying Art. Ernie Brown says, hey, real time.
Hey, sir, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. I didn't throw this where I wanted it. I'm gonna move it.
I sprayed some. I had that deep, whatever it is, deep woods or something. You're hooked on something.
Oh,
There.
no, I got my line. I did see.
You did it? You need help here?
I want to hide. I'll be over there in a minute, y'all.
Just one of the struggles that he has with not being able to see. So he still does good. He's still going to catch him. Not just one, but he's going to catch a few tonight.
My line again. I can't see that line up there. That's better. That's deep. All right, y'all. There I flew over top of my line, didn't? Got all tangled up in it.
Right there, you're good.
Huh?
Right there, you're good.
Appreciate y'all coming in tonight. We're back at the Roanoke River. This is the spot of the skunk last time. We're determined that ain't gonna happen tonight. If y'all just kind of hang on, get some popcorn, some tea, Diet Pepsi, whatever you're drinking, and hang with us, we're going to catch a fish tonight. Now, to show y'all what I got there. Now, I put a plea out on Facebook to borrow a pier net, and evidently I ain't got no friends or the post didn't work. But I didn't get any response, but I made me one. I took my handle out of my net, put some rope on it, and I believe it's going to work. I believe it's going to work. I don't know. I got it tied. I got some black electrical tape around it. I got it well balanced as I can. I'm anxious to try it out.
And as big as it is, I know you're expecting a big one.
Well, that's the way it is. That took a while to make that thing. And I want to use it at some point tonight.
How much did you use it for the one?
Yeah, I like to use it a bunch of times because I need to give you guys something to look at besides me standing here looking dumb because I can't catch a fish. Huh? Yeah, we're gonna pick them. I'm gonna try to stay out here till around 11 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. See if we can just muster up any kind of bite or any kind of fish. I got a little bait rod over here, but yeah, that ain't doing nothing. Appreciate all you guys coming in. If y'all haven't subscribed to my channel, I would appreciate it. It's real-time catfishing. Well, of course you ought to know that because you're here. I told y'all I'm a big dummy, I tell you. I'll try to say if you're here and you're not subscribed, please just go hit the subscribe button. Give me a thumbs up. Trying to grow this channel. Trying to put just as good of stuff out here as I can. And it ain't good me standing in front of the rods.
Catfishing Dream says her body might not last past 9 tonight.
Hey, as long as y'all hang in here with me, I'm good. We're gonna change these baits up every now and again. I got a big old chicken breast on that one on the end. And I don't even know what's on the other ones. I got a white perch on 2 of them and a piece of shad on 1. But I got them tangled up while I go, and now I don't know which is which. But it don't matter. They're out there. But I don't exactly know where to sit.
That other side of me. I think.
I don't know. I don't exactly know where to stand where I don't stand in front of the rods either. I'm gonna try to put my big thicken my glasses on in a little bit and send Stan a link. And see if he won't, tell me something about the chat and what's going on. My wife has got hers up. She's gonna help me out. Help me out too.
Dan says he wants to see Pastor get a fish tonight.
Working on it. Yeah, I tell you, I do too. I like to see him get at least a 40-pounder. Of course, when he gets to the pulpit Sunday, it'll turn into an 80-pounder. And before the sermon's over, it's over 100. So. I was going to try not to be so evangelized.
Dan says to sit right where you're standing.
All right, Stan. I ain't no good at these live streams, y'all, because I can't see to do a daggone thing by myself. No, I can't sit there. I got to see my rods, babe. I'm working on it. Whew. Where's that cool weather at? Can you see me back?
Nope. I think
Lean forward a minute and let me see where your head is.
My wife said that's no good. I don't know why to do this good. Let's try it like I was the other day. Let me sit right about like this right here. This is how I was the other day. Yeah, I can see my pole. I had to turn my head to see him.
Okay, I can see your head.
All right, that's all they need. They don't need none of this big fat body.
Preacher, point that sign.
What you pointing at, preacher?
Oh, bouncing there.
Oh yeah, I got a little bite, y'all. But I just said I ain't. It's gonna have to get a whole lot better than that for me to get back up. That's on the piece of shad there. Uh-oh. I might get to use my landing / pier net here in a few minutes. I'm glad y'all in here with me tonight.
Chris was telling me you could get the head.
Hey, Chunky. We're trying it again, Chunky. Oh. They're nibbling.
It's more than what you had the other day.
Yeah. Appreciate you coming in there, Chunky. I did some work on my light, trying to turn it into a better black light. Uh-oh. Wearing that thing out. It might be a little one up there. Of course, when you pick them up, they always fit biting.
Stan says, dang, John is quick. I'd still be trying to get out of the chair.
Man, I'm a fat man, but buddy, when I see a catfish rod bend over, I get up. That's about the only thing that gets me up in that big a
I
hurry.
was going to say that, but I'm going to try to be nice tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to hear what's going on. I'm gonna bring Stan in and let him,
Can you bring him in from my phone?
No, I have to bring him in from mine, I believe. Yeah, he's bumping it, but he won't commit to it.
You know, Pastor, like some folks are at the church. They want to nibble, but they don't want to just jump in there, huh? Almost funny.
Yeah, Stan, give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna put on my other glasses and see if I can. Oh, I wish I'd remembered to send that link, because now I'm scared I'm gonna cut my stream out sending it. I got to figure this thing out. You ought to remind me to send that link. She didn't know nothing about it. I think there's a small one up there, y'all. I'm gonna pull it in and look.
Eating all your bait off and Yeah.
I don't feel a thing though when I pick it up. Usually you can feel him if he's up there. He's not up there.
While you're waiting for him to take his bite.
He's not up there. Trying to figure that out. Man, why didn't I think about that before I did this? I have to do it from there. Can't do it.
Because
You're on YouTube. I can't do it from there.
I was gonna say because you're on live on Facebook.
That'll be done from here. Need a few minutes. Let me think about this, what I got to do. I've never did that yet.
You want me to get him on my phone so he can walk you through it?
Yeah, just a bit. That pole's still sitting there shaking. I must have one down there that weighs about 6 ounces. Just pecking at that bait. Yeah, it could be.
Stan says if I have the link, I can send it from my phone.
You don't have the link. Wait a minute, but you don't have the link.
Gotta do it.
No, I think it's got to go from StreamYard.
Do we have Gar here?
Oh yeah, there's some gar down there. I'm like Chunky. I take a gar bite. I just want to see a rod fold over.
Well, I could go over there and fold it over for you. That's all you want to see. And we can go home. Do you know the link?
No.
Well, then how do you?
You have to go in there where it says guest. And I think it pulls up a link. You have to copy it and then send it like through Messenger. But I'm scared when I do that and go hit Messenger, I'm going to inevitably end this stream.
Can't you just start it back up?
No, I don't think so. He's going to get it in a while.
You're going to clean all your bait off.
Stan, if I go in there and go to invite guest and copy that link, then somehow or another I've got to get Messenger pulled up and send it to you without losing my screen. And I intended to do all this.
Chris says send it Facebook Messenger.
That's what I'm talking about, Facebook Messenger. But I'm scared when I click on that, it's going to come over top of this screen. Y'all, if I could see, I could do this. But my wife don't know how to do anything in a computer. And my plan was to have Stan come on tonight and come into chat and read chat.
Okay, Stan's saying it won't end the stream. It will just freeze the pic for a minute.
All right. Pastor, what do you have? You got a bottom rig? Oh, you probably ain't gonna do much of that with that way out here. We're in some pretty deep water for that artificial bait. You need to throw you a bottom rig down there. Oh, go ahead. I brought I got 3 extra rods here.
And James Kilpatrick says it.
I know it. You come on. Yeah, no, come on.
Way,
no,
right?
no, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're doing a live fishing. Well, I call it a fishing
Hoping to be
video.
a fishing video.
But so far I've done 2 of them and there ain't been no fish in the video. So it ain't been a fishing
So
video.
it hasn't been a fishing video. It's just been a video. Baiting video. We just bait.
Everybody, I don't know how many's in here, but if you're in here, raise your hand so I can count you. One of these nights, I'm gonna be like Chunky. I'm gonna have 800 folks in here watching me fish. Well, I'm glad, Stan. I appreciate it, man. I tell you, you had me in yours the other night, Stan, and I think I have gained. When I went in your stream, I was at 243. I think right now I'm at right 268. So I gained about 24, 25.
We got 25 views right now.
25 people? Good granny grunt. I ain't never had no 25 people. That's a record. I appreciate every one of y'all. We're going to sit out here tonight, a little bit after dark, so I can light these rods up. Now, they ain't going to glow too good because I ain't got the right setup. Appreciate y'all sharing now. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, it's got to be a little bitty fish down there messing with that.
Chunky says, is that when they bite?
When they break? No, some of that breaking, I mean. Yeah, some of it breaking is just ain't gonna bite. I don't care what you throw it out there.
Chunky says it's still shit. Awesome.
Thank you, Chunky. You're an awesome friend, man. I'm gonna tell you. Chunky, I'm gonna tell you how it is. Now,
Leroy Honeycutt, St. Louis, Missouri, 40 for duty.
hey, Mr. Leroy, thank you for coming in. But I was gonna
Hey,
tell
Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou is here. Hey, Uncle Lou, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. I'm gonna light these rods up here in a little while, y'all. They ain't gonna be as bright as what Chunky can get them, but I'm gonna light them up. This I ain't got but 2 that lights up. We'll have to do our best on the other 2, but these two chunky rods now are gonna light up. I'm gonna tell you that. So I'm gonna use them 2, and the 2 that don't light up is gonna be the pastor's because he can see them. I can't. But Chunky, I was wondering about your boat situation. And I'm gonna tell you, man, me and my wife was both watched your whole stream the other night.
The whole thing.
And I got scared one time, man. When that camera fell, man, I thought you fell out the boat.
That's the first thing he said. Did he fall out of the boat?
Did Chunky fall out of that boat?
I asked him, did he hear a splash?
I didn't hear no splash, but man, Chunky, you worried me there.
Hooks and hammocks, Jim.
Thank you, Hooks and Hammocks. Chunky, I love that boat video, but I know you're a bait man. But man, I'm gonna tell you what, if you didn't kill it, Slam killed it.
Need your pontoon, Chunky.
I wish you'd send a few of them fish my way though. Oh, these are getting to be some boring videos. But I'm determined, whether they're biting or not, we're gonna try to make them as entertaining and whatever we have to do, we're just gonna.
That means me and Dana got to dance.
Yeah,
Hey, yeah, we can do it.
yeah, we'll get the women folk up here and dance.
We're good on poles. I tell you. Me and Jenny's gonna dance around the poles over there.
Well, that's the end of the fishing video, y'all.
How do you mean that?
Skins and Scales was out here the other day, and after dark,
Chunky's at Bass Pro looking at boats today.
Bass.
He needs to be coming to a Hosky and looking at a pontoon boat.
Yes, sir, Chucky. You come on down to a Hosky. I'll show you a 24-foot Tahoe that is set up to
Set
fish.
up, ready to go.
I will probably have to. We've been debating about it. It's not that we want to sell it, but we got too much. This is more of a luxury, you know, since all this happened, and it's taking everything we got, you know, to pay what we got to pay, and I don't need a luxury right now. So thinking
a luxury that we can't use.
Thinking about the pontoon boats, just, you know, it's just going to sit there and collect cobwebs, collect dirt, dust. I can't pull it. She won't pull it.
Yeah.
I know it. I know it. I love to see y'all get that pontoon. That is a great pontoon boat. Got a brand new 2020 trailer on it. I don't know if anybody on stream looking is in need of a real good pontoon, but we're really thinking about getting rid of it. I decked it all out to do these fishing videos. I put monster rod holders all the way over it, front and the back. I got a cutting board on it, and a nice humminbird depth finder. We were gonna really do good with it. And then, like I say, the week that I was gonna start doing all that, this happened. So now the boat just sits. So I got to figure out what I'm gonna do with it.
Well, what I say is, when your healing comes, then we'll get us another one. John, you got a cover for what he says.
No, I don't have a cover for it. I mean, it's got all the snaps on it where you can buy one and put on it, but I don't have a cover. I mean, it's never been in the rain. You know, I keep it under my shelter.
Well,
do I not?
Shelter go with it?
Yeah, I'd let the shelter go with it if you could move it, but the shelter gonna be kind of tough. I'm gonna probably turn the shelter into a place to go down and do some of my woodworking, I reckon. Guys, we're trying, man. I know it looks like I can't fish worth a lick.
Oh, but he can.
But we are trying to catch a fish. Yeah, we're gonna catch one. I'm gonna hit these here lights here just a little bit and light the rods up, and they're gonna go to bite.
Lights are coming after them. Yeah. What's a party? There's a party going on up there. It's party time. Got lit up poles.
I hope there's some lights out here somewhere, because I didn't bring any kind of light except, yeah, we got a couple of lanterns. Come get you a bottom rig and throw some worm out there and see, can't you get some?
It looks beautiful here.
Yeah, it is a nice spot. I love to fish here, and I know
That's the only thing
there's some big fish in this spot. For you guys that are not familiar with where I'm at,
something I need to take this.
for you guys that are not familiar with where I'm at, I'm on the Roanoke River. State record was called out of this river 2 weeks ago, 127 pounds. So you know there's some big fish here.
That would be cool.
Skin and Scales went at this spot right here, but right on the other side. It ain't 100 yards over there. And he caught over 20 catfish the other night. So I'm hoping as the sun goes down and darkness creeps up, so will the bite. That was our messenger. Well, that's how my messenger does. They're still nibbling on that one rod. There's got to be some kind of a little bitty fish down there. I got a shad on that one. Yeah, I agree with that, but I mean, you turn into a fishing video, you want to see a fish. They just wearing that little piece of shad out there. Right? Not a real small piece. Maybe that's what I need to do. Put a smaller piece of shad out there. Right now, shad's the only thing that is getting any action. And that state record was caught on shad the other day. That was caught on shad. I want to try out my homemade pier net. I really do. We were scrambling. We went to Walmart, and our Walmart don't have nothing. Heck, they didn't even hardly have a cashier. It was terrible. We were looking pier nets. They didn't have anything. I was calling a couple of friends of mine that I know go fishing. They didn't have no pier net. So I told Dana, I said, well, I'm going to go take the doggone handle off of my landing net and put some string on it and some rope on it and turn it into a pier net. So that's what I did. And I'm itching to try it out.
Is that called rednecking?
It's called being ready.
Oh. And what you can do.
They called it again for coming in. I was up to 25. I don't know where I'm at, but 25 was a record. I feel privileged. I know DMV's coming on tonight. I know probably lose a lot of them for DMV. But man, I seen DMV get skunked one night too. And I had never seen that before. I love watching him fish.
Mike Costello.
Hey, Mike Costello. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man.
Has life.
Has. Man, I ain't never seen Has in one of my streams. We watched you, Has, out there on that little boat. Me and my wife watched you there. Has, I got to do something, man. This is my third live stream. And so far, I ain't produced a fish in the first two.
Isabella?
Now, if that little fish keeps on nibbling, I might get one.
Are you listening
what?
to people I'm calling?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, yeah. Yeah. We're trying, y'all. I got that listen, that is ready. That white, all three of them are ready. Two of them are just for the bottom. I mean, you can take it over there and throw it out for a catfish. Or and you can throw that bottom rig, the one in the middle, the smaller one.
Has life says fish are coming tonight. They can feel it. Man,
Has, I appreciate it, buddy. I hope so. I can't stand another skunk video. I will never live it down. Appreciate you coming in. And I appreciate y'all sharing it out. That's the only way I'm going to grow this channel, man. I'm going to try to put out some good content for you guys. I'm going to do some giveaways. I don't know what I'm going to give away, but I'm going to give y'all something. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to do all that stuff these big timers, Has and Chunky and all these other guys are doing. We're just going to try to get in there, follow suit.
Have fun.
Yeah, have some fun. Exactly right. Yeah, get any of that bait, all of that bait that you want. I got shad, chicken. I got white perch. I'll cut you up a piece of white perch if you want me to.
Eat your sandwich before you.
I don't know if 1 Ton's still in here or not. Uncle Josh, but I got to get up with you, Uncle Josh. I need me a good fillet knife. I need me something with a case. I had a case for this and I got, and we've lost it. Well, I've lost it. I had to get me a good knife. 2 or 3 things I need. I need me a pier net if I'm gonna do this much. I need me a good fillet knife. And I got to invest in some little bit better lights. I got to get me a light that we can have out here with us.
Mike Costello wants to know where you're fishing.
Mike, I'm on the Roanoke River in Williamston, North Carolina. I was telling them guys, and I'm tired of hearing me say it, but we're out here where the state record was caught, that 127 pounder a couple of weeks ago. We're out here. They released him just down the river there a bit, and what I was hoping he did was swim about this far and decide to stop. And by now, maybe he's got hungry again and even gained a couple of more pounds.
Steph said he's on his way to the Tennessee River.
Man, hooked up. Now you go hook up. That's a good body of water to catch a catfish. The Tennessee River, the Potomac River. There's just some places that's got a lot more catfish than
George Bay.
Hey, George, appreciate you coming in, buddy. Appreciate all you guys coming in. It thrills me. It really does. I'm really gratified that you guys take the time.
Have a good evening.
Yes, sir, buddy. We'll see you later, man. Really, really gratified to know that, some of you guys would stop by and want to see me fish. I know there's a lot of fishing channels out here nowadays. Yeah. But I tell you what sets me apart from the other fishing channels. We'll tell y'all right now, this is the truth. They catch fish. It's terrible. I ain't kidding.
No, somebody's got to be out there to make everybody else look good. That's what it is.
Yeah. So y'all come in my stream, and then when you go to Moens and they're actually catching fish, well, there you go. But
Big John, Big John.
Big John. Big John. Is that his name, Big John?
Yeah, GGJO.
Okay.
When you say it that way?
I don't know if that was that Big John that lives by us or not, Big John. Big John. The CB guy.
Oh.
Because I saw he liked one of my thing today, so maybe, maybe he was coming in. Brian's supposed to be in here later. I don't know what his screen name is. That's my son.
Stan says that changes tonight.
Yes, sir, Stan.
Mike says, y'all have bad times on the water. I went all winter catching nothing. Well, yeah. we're going to go all summer.
I know how it feels. Y'all pastor's out here with me today, but he's way over yonder. He's trying to catch a fish.
He's tired from all that dancing.
He's trying to get away from my bad karma, so he's going over yonder by himself.
When I looked up and I saw Taranda, like, whoa.
Well, I know it. He could be pulling in a fish.
It's always so quiet, so.
That's all. You hung, or are you pulling in a fish?
No.
You think you got a fish? You might not have come out here and caught a fish before I caught a fish. You got an eel? Bring him in, man. I'll use him for bait. Y'all, let me go take care of this eel the pastor caught over there. I'll use some fresh eel for bait. I'll cut his head off and have me eel head. Got a big one? So it's bait right there. Bring him on in.
So Johnny says, go entertain him, Dana, while I get this eel up here. I don't know. It's a big one, big eel. He's going to bring it over here so you guys can see. It might be the only thing they catch tonight.
Oh, come
on. Pastor Clark.
We'll bring all this eel the pastor just caught. Yeah, I don't do eel. Oh boy.
Oh goodness.
He got a big one. He looked like a snake. And I'm gonna try my best to catch a catfish off of.
Snakes. I'm gonna tell y'all that. Look at it.
I don't like them neither, y'all.
Our church ain't one of them snake handlers. No. I thought Open Door had snake this morning. James Kirkpatrick says Pastor is getting Mr. John some bait.
Yes, sir.
Good. I'm glad.
How am I gonna get this cotton picking hook out of this fish's mouth? I need some.
What you need? What can I?
I need some needle nose.
Do you have them?
Got them in here.
No, I don't even think I brought. Oh, I got it. There you go.
Right.
Put your small worm. Go get another one. I'm gonna cut.
Go get a fish.
Y'all.
Johnny. Look.
What? Hey, yeah. Here, hold that eel for me.
I ain't holding nothing.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah. The one he's been
Start
playing with.
running it real hard to see if we get it.
See, I told you guys we were going to entertain you some way tonight. One way or another, we're going to entertain you.
Oh, this time. Hold that eel for me. That look like a bowfin.
Come here, John. You can hold it.
You gonna hold him? No, I was just messing. I was saying that because I knew she won't go hold it. Hey, grab it, grab.
Like that, he'd have been back in the water. I'm your teeth.
Well, I'm gonna dispatch his head.
He won't be no good this.
I'm gonna.
Don't let him touch the drink.
I'm gonna. Yeah, don't get on my drink now. I don't like them when they get slickery and slimy and they come all up my arm. Now I don't like that neither. That's the thing.
That's a slickery.
But I somehow or another I got to dispatch him.
Dispatch him all you want to, right over there. Yeah.
Dispatch.
Oh, goodness gracious. He's
I can't
winding
hold
his,
him. He's
don't
slippery.
lose him, John. Don't lose him. Himself all around up there.
Well,
Hey, listen.
if you come hold him for me,
I ain't holding it. I ain't
This
even.
makes for a good video.
Johnny, you're out of the camera. What you need me to do, John?
this is a chunky size eel right here.
Okay. He's getting right by you.
Yeah, that's a. Here you go, Joe. There's your knife.
Hand it to him, preacher.
Bye.
Oh, that's just about as gross as anything I've ever seen.
Oh! Oh, he's going to go get back that.
You ain't getting away.
You ain't gonna go nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere, nowhere.
He's dead now.
Well, I would say that the eel has been taken care of.
Well, he's still having it in his mouth.
He's still liable to jump off in that water.
Oh, he did not go out there. I think I'm gonna cut another. I'm gonna throw 2 of these pieces out there.
You are the bait hero of the night.
Yes, sir. You got me a good piece of bait.
Good. I'm so glad.
Pastor,
All
Catch it.
right.
that's just right the way to
What you catch them on?
What do you need?
A fishing pole.
Shrimp.
I ain't got no shrimp. I got shrimp.
Oh, you got shrimp. Yep.
Well,
I'll put them in my pool. That thing's still.
Yeah, he.
saying, well, I was thinking, I lost my head.
Woo, doggy. All right. I gotta figure out what rod I want to put him on now.
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm gonna replace the piece of chicken.
James Patrick says that's a chunky style eel.
That's a big eel. I call the record eel. That's a big one. That's a big one. You caught a big one.
Eels are delicious. Just ask the catfish. That's what Big John says.
Y'all I got a stick fish.
Look, Stan's sitting there saying, yelling. He says, I'm sitting yelling, turn around, turn around. I told you guys we were just trying to entertain.
Stick fish.
Mike says, drop him in the dirt. That helps.
I'll remember that. John ain't around. I just cut the line.
You wouldn't have grabbed him and took him off. That was a big eel, y'all. I tell you. I'm gonna have some eel head out there, though.
Maybe that's what's gonna catch that big cat.
Oh yeah. I can't get the hook in him. Evidently my hook is dull.
Well, you ain't gonna catch no fish with a dull hook. Is that the one you stuck in your hand a while ago?
Um,
What in the world? I don't know. There's something jumping out there in that water.
what's going on? I might need to change hooks. Oh no, the daggone hook's in the towel. What?
He's trying to use his towel as bait. Had it hooked in the towel.
I don't know if I'm gonna catch anything with this hook or not, y'all. I think it's dull. I might have to buy me some more hooks. Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He's on the hook. I'm gonna have to invest in some hooks. All right, y'all. I got some eel here.
Right here.
All right, y'all. Hope we don't swing no eel gut on you when I'm
Don't know.
Ooh, I tried to get to the other side over there.
You almost made it to the tree. All right. Come on, little kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
If he catches them, that's what'll do it.
Us calling it. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
All right. Another eel I'm going to. Check this out, y'all. There's been a whole lot of pecking going on with this thing. I can't call it eel. I'm going to the big rig. Hey, nabbit.
Oh, you caught it. Is that what's been bending you over? Caught on
I don't
something?
know. Right in there. It's something you get hung on every time.
All that pulling over, he got your bait, didn't he?
I don't know if that or I just pulled it off when I got hung, either one. I think I'll go with another piece of fresh eel. Hey, what? We go with a piece of chicken on this.
James Farmer, we are in North Carolina.
Hello there.
Yeah.
29? Yeah, great. I'm starting to feel important.
You're important, babe. That's all you are.
You are important.
Well, y'all,
We're in the Roanoke River, right?
get the Roanoke
Yeah,
River.
James Farmer wants to know.
Well,
Oh, 30 people watch.
the pastor is officially out fishing me.
He's out baiting you.
Or he's out illing me, whichever one you want to call Yeah,
I know.
I know it, and I can't see it. Well, it'd take me 15 minutes to go in front of that phone and try to do that.
Eric Burnside.
Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric. I was hollering at you that way. You're that way. I got 30 people. I thank y'all. I really do.
32.
Yeah. Whew. I don't know.
He's gonna try.
Y'all excuse my ugly mug. I'm gonna just see. Booty 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 doo. 34 people in here. Hey, I see that. I was gonna try to. Y'all gonna try to bring Stan in here. I don't know if you got the. I don't know if they see all the rods or not.
They were seeing it
Uh-oh.
because they were telling you that's what right one or
Oh. Yeah, I can't see any one of them. All right, I might have moved the camera messing up. Stan, I'm a million apologies that I didn't send you that link earlier before I ever come in here. Usually what I do is pull it all up and set it up on my iPad. And
You want to try it on
yeah. Take me so long because I can't
that?
see it.
Said they can see fine. And James Kirkpatrick said, "Do what you got to do. We're here."
Man, 34 people, y'all. That's 30, 35? Man, that's amazing to me. Oh, no.
That's
No.
catfish.
I don't have any I don't have anything like that. I don't have super chats. I don't have
We did. This is just sometimes.
yeah, I don't have paper. I don't have anything, you know. I got to get there. It's gonna take a lot more subscribers for me to get to that point. But we're on the we're on the way. Stan, I feel bad about it, man, because you had me in your stream the other night, and I told Dana at the house tonight Stan was gonna come in and help me out. If you know, I could hear the chat, because Stan would tell it.
Because he knows what he's doing. I don't really know. I'm just reading things that pop up here.
Well, I hate not doing what I say I'm gonna do. I don't like that, and
Chunky says he said PayPal and add it to the description.
yeah, I don't know how to do all that, y'all.
Your paper can help you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I could get some help with it. She can't do any of that, and I can't really see how to do much of it. She, you know, we tried to set our mobile phones up a while ago with a mobile hotspot, so I could get on my iPad out here and maybe look at some chat myself. But was having a hard time with that too. We might have got it. I think
Brian says he wishes he was here. At least show you how.
Right, who?
Your Brian.
Brian's in here.
He says he at least could show you how to catch a big one.
Boy, y'all can't get up out of the bed early enough to catch a fish. I told y'all to come one night this week, and we'll go set up another stream somewhere and do another show. But I'm not coming back to this place. This is my second time here, and
yes, Stan. Brian is his son. It's his youngest son.
yeah. Yeah, he could. I told Dana, You know, he'd be a good one to bring with me and let him sit there and do some chat because he's got that personality, you know, where he could keep you pretty much entertained.
Kick it out, talk us all.
Yeah. Y'all, are you still seeing the rods okay? Do I need to go ahead and get the light on? But I can't. I'm looking up toward the sky. I can see the tips up there, but I don't know what y'all are seeing. If I need to go ahead and turn that light on, I'll do it.
I can see.
I'm gonna check out this big long eelhead rod. That's the one I kind of got hung up with a while ago, and I moved the line way over where I didn't intend for it to go. So let me check out this big long rod.
Aaron Cantler says they can see
What
it.
you doing? What, did you break off faster? If you got, I got a plenty. If you'd have told me, I got a plenty.
Shady Grady, we are fishing on the Roanoke in Williamston, North Carolina.
Tackle box.
A Hawaiian fisherman, Lance, I don't know how to say his last name. Makugay. He says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
They said they can see the rods fine.
Okay. I'll cut the light on whenever y'all can't see them. I'm getting all hung up on everything.
Well, show them how you do your little pole dance.
Man, if I didn't dance in that service we had today, you know I'm not dancing.
There you go.
John, tell me those feet.
Oh yeah, my feet, I was swaying back and forth. But I just couldn't get my.
Sway that little fish head right over that way. Okay, now go bring it this way.
I just couldn't get my foot coming up and down. You know.
Hey, swaying is a start.
That's right. I'll take it. Still pretty fresh, y'all. I don't know. Man,
What?
smell of that right there.
You get the, oh, you're gonna think smell of
You
it.
smell that shit and still smells fresh. I'll tell y'all
Chunky says that rod is a whisker seeker, 9.5 foot medium heavy action casting.
It is. Yes, sir. And it wouldn't nothing by this rod. Although I'm a bird nested again. I don't. That means you're an amateur fisherman. I bird nested it a while ago. I got to see what my problem is. I won't go nowhere. Oh, that's gonna bird nest right there. Give me a minute, y'all. Hey, go on a booger bear. All right. I'm gonna throw it. I ain't gonna hit you. Oh, no bird nest.
Ryan says you can keep those bait casters. He'd rather have a Zebco.
Oh, I like these bait casters, boy. I ain't got it, but
Chunky says nice.
I'm working on it, Chucky. Be honest with y'all, I had my first two real nice rods were big cat fevers, and I bought me 2 Abu Garcias and put on them. Took them to Bugs Island, fishing with them. Had never thrown a bait caster, but heck, everybody's doing it. I could too. So I bought them and hooked it all up and took them to Bugs Island with me and bird nested every time I throwed it, and I sold them before I got back home.
So you were throwing them about like you throw a casting net?
Yeah, I can't throw a cast net either, y'all. But I'm learning the bait caster. That one right there I got right there is the catfish special. Generally, I don't bird nest that thing. I don't know what happened that first cast. I tried to throw it to the other side over there. But I see Chunky and some of the other ones rear back and sling it hard as they can, and it don't bird nest. But it bird nested with me. All right, y'all. I'm gonna light them up, but I can't hardly see them. Let's see. I can't. Let's see. No, probably if I light them up right now. Yeah, I don't kill my battery before. I'm gonna light them up. Ain't worried about it.
Oh, Uncle Lou says you're
Uncle Lou. It's a big one, Elizabeth. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna tell you what's the truth. I'm gonna be out there waiting on the mailman every day. Every day I'm gonna.
Hey.
What?
The big tall pole.
That's your head.
There you go.
Your head, Rod Chunky.
Oh, you're right, Brian. He can't wait to turn that light on.
You better not get them Uncle Lou's wrong. Well, I'm gonna light up the whole time right here when I turn them on. With these 2 chunkies. Now this yellow one, y'all, I had them in the yard last night testing it out. Now that thing really lights up bright. But I don't have a true black light. Let me tell y'all what I did.
He has a redneck light. You just might as well say you got a redneck light.
It might be a little redneck here, but I threw out another plea to my friends on Facebook. And the same friends that saw this one saw the one about the net. I didn't get no response, so I went out. And I pulled up a YouTube video. And if you take a blue piece of clear, what you call that stuff? Clear paper, clear whatever it is. And you layer
sheet protector.
You layer a layer of blue, and then you put a layer of purple on top of it. Then you're supposed to do another layer of blue and another layer of purple. So I did that, but it looked like it had dimmed the light down too much. And that's supposed to make a black light. But when I did it, it dimmed it down too much, so I took a layer of blue and a layer of purple off. And it's working pretty decent. Not good as black lights, but it's pretty decent. It'll suffice until we can get us some black lights.
Brian says it helps to have the rod in your hand when it starts biting.
Brian, look, I know you my son, but you just a wannabe catfisherman. You'll never be like your daddy. This is the way the new catfishing generation does it. They don't sit there with this here fishing pole in their hand all day and you feel them little pets. You got to have them in these rod holders so people can see that thing being way down. Now quit trying to tell your daddy how to fish.
Stan says, Mr. John, I wish I lived closer. You wouldn't be able to get rid of me.
I wish you did too, Stan.
I wish you did too, Stan.
I've been trying to get rid of that, but I can't do it.
You wouldn't have nobody to take care of you if you did.
Yeah. I done forgot what I was going to do.
See?
I was going to do something. Oh, yeah. I mean, it banks, but it ain't. That's the thing about these silver hens. You can watch them peck all you want, but when they get on it, it's gonna go like that and it's gonna stay. That's what's fun to watch. Wait till that happens. You'll see.
I am waiting.
We
patiently.
are
That's what you
waiting.
got
That's
going
with
on.
a
Have you
capital W,
Okay, you
waiting.
ain't got that out there right now. But you can throw one of these flat ones out there,
I think he's the same.
and they're gonna bite. I'm telling you. I lost the hook over here. So, well, I got plenty of hooks if you need a hook. Okay. So. Brian and Kevin, they just want to be catfishing.
Stan says, well, Eric says he's loving it. Stan says, I love it. Father, son, busting bananas. That is awesome.
Yeah, I got two boys.
Okay, here's Brian now. I'm sorry, sir, but who has the biggest catfish?
Oh
It's
no,
okay.
no,
You
no,
will beat me one day.
no! I don't even want to hear that mess. Look, he was out there at Bugs Island. He was on my boat. He's using my rod, my bait, and the boy was sitting over there on the cooler because I put him on the cooler seat. You know how you do your youngest children? You put them on the cooler seat. So I sit him on that cooler seat, and he was over yonder. And all of a sudden, that big fish hit that rod, and he just barely caught the tip of it before it went in the water. And he's talking about you're supposed to stand there and hold your rods. And he like to lost my daggone rod in the water because he was asleep.
Chunky says he'll take care of you. I'll take care of you, Mr. Parker. I need thumbnails for the next 30 years.
Chucky, you got your lifetime thumbnails. As long as
When his eyes get healed, you're not gonna believe the beautiful thumbnails you're gonna see.
yeah, I want to attest to that.
Amen.
Yeah. I will attest to that. I kind of thought I was gonna get that healing this morning. Look, y'all, if y'all sometime don't go now because I don't want y'all to stay in my stream. But when you get some time, go on to YouTube. Well, you're already on YouTube. I told y'all I was a big dummy. Look for Higher Ground Church. That's HIGHER, Higher Ground. And we all watched that service we had this morning.
There's more than one, so you got to find a
Yeah, Higher Ground Church and a Hosky. Man, we had an awesome, but there was more dancing going there was the pub on the 4th of July.
Okay, two catfish. Put email on all your rods and figure out your super chat so we can support you.
I can't do nothing about no super chat until I get over 1,000 subs, but just the thought of y'all wanting to do that, that's great. I tell you, man, I never dreamed of I started this stream with like 268.
Oh, I don't know.
To me, that's monumental. I got a long ways to go before I could ever hit 1,000.
Stan says Brian reminds him of Stan 3.
Yeah. Brian, yeah, that boy, I'm gonna tell you, that boy,
And Brian saying, I pulled him in your boat when he swam right by your 17 rods in the water, and I had just one. It's quality, not quantity.
well, the guy that's in the middle of the boat asleep usually catches the fish. I mean, you can't be going all up in a boat and going to sleep and acting like when you catch a fish, you did something.
Uncle Lou says, wow, I didn't know those thumbnails could get better. Mr. John does an excellent job. Oh yeah, Uncle Lou, he really has an awesome talent and gift. God's really blessed him, but right now he just kind of has to do what little bit he can to make them. But
yeah, I appreciate it, Uncle Lou. I love doing it, man. I've done it for so long.
41 people watching there.
41.
God's blessing.
Good granny grunt. I thank all of y'all that's watching. I really do.
All right.
41 is amazing.
All right, Pastor, it's time to pray. Then need to be bending now. Yeah, boy.
I told him in Stan's live stream about the pastor's prayers. I don't know if they're making it or not.
8 o'clock Eastern time.
8 o'clock Eastern time.
That's what time it is.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock now.
Yeah. That would be a point.
Stan says he'll talk with you tomorrow and have a PayPal account. You'll have a PayPal account tomorrow.
Stan, you the man, buddy.
And the man.
I tell you.
Brian says he outfished you even in his sleep. Hey, the pole on the left doing something.
Huh? Oh, it is. That's slack line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you did. I have a new job. I'm the pole watcher. Mike Costello says real time made me the best thumbnails on my channel yet. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Brian, keep watching. You about to learn something, boy. 8 o'clock. You might get Kevin. Get Kevin. Look at your phone with you. Y'all about to get a fishing lesson.
Get Kevin. Get him on the. Have him watch too, so you both can learn something from your daddy.
If you can record it, because you're gonna need to go back and look at it several times. Because y'all are getting ready to get took to school. That's that big old fat. That's that big old fat. I ain't talking about your mama. That's that big old fat piece of eel out there.
Watch out.
Well,
Stan says he felt like a superhero with the last Facebook post that you made for him.
oh, I appreciate it, y'all. I make these posts. I just randomly choose people.
Hey, the big pole.
Y'all, we started. Brian, keep watching.
Brian says so far he's learned how to miss 2 fish.
Keep watching, boy. Keep watching. Get your brother. Y'all get by the phone. Keep watching. I'm gonna cut the light on.
Yes, Uncle Lou, it is extremely awesome. He most definitely has a gift and a talent. Jen Cantley says her husband has been telling her all week that he enjoys your streams and told me I needed to check it out. I see why he enjoys watching. Thank you, Jen. If we don't do nothing else, we're going to try to entertain you. We might break out in song in a little while. We wanted to dance around the poles, but Donnie didn't think that was a good idea. I don't know why.
Oh, somebody call a tow truck. I got to get up. Oh. Oh,
Step over the cord, John.
cord down there.
So Brian says he's got you broadcasted to the TV. He's watching you at 60 inches.
Well, you're going to need every inch to learn what I'm fixing to show you.
Oh, happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
It's Farron Maston.
Who?
He says he's watching for the first time and it's his birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You want us to sing to you?
We can sing
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
No, it's happy birthday
To you, oh, happy birthday to you. Yeah.
Every day of the year.
Will you
May
find
feel
Jesus
near.
near?
Oh, happy birthday.
Y'all,
Hey,
look, I
we're
appreciate
trying
you.
to entertain ourselves because you ain't entertaining us with bringing any fish in.
I appreciate y'all watching. I mean, I understand if you got to go on that right there.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they know I'm messing. They know I'm messing. Thank you, y'all. Can y'all see them glowing? Maybe a little bit. That's because my light is small. It only goes right in the middle. So the one over 2 rods are on the end. They just don't get much glowability.
Another redneck comment. You're going to find all kinds of words being said on here that ain't no such thing.
Glowability is a word. It's got to be. I wouldn't have thought about it.
Brian says, but on a serious note,
You don't know how to be serious.
Listen, on a serious note, you are looking great. Loving the weight loss. Keep chasing them fish. You'll be about 110 pounds before you beat my record.
Oh, I know I know good as well. I sweated 10 out here right now. I'm wet. But it's fun. Man, I was up to 40 people one time. Ah. I actually never had 40 people fishing with me before.
John, flowability is a word,
Flowability?
but not glowability.
Glowability. Look, Chunky made the word glowability.
Mike,
Mike from New Orleans.
Oh,
Love your rod setup.
thank you. Thank you. I will show it to you better because I've got a homemade rod horse here. But
You take the camera over there.
I'll never get the stream set back up. Like, you know how much trouble we had the other day when we moved that daggone light. We moved that light the other day so I could show you all my setup. And we like not and never got it back in position. They'll glow a little bit better as it gets darker.
Uncle Lou and Stan, are you guys talking about me and Miss Jenny dancing around the pole?
What?
Hold on. Uncle Lou.
Yeah, you just don't know.
Uncle Lou and Stan. Have y'all lost y'all's mind?
John, Parker.
Have y'all gone crazy?
Honey, you better come to my
Y'all,
fence. Put John over.
y'all better rethink that.
You just,
You're just jealous, John.
yeah, because I don't dance around the pole to you.
That's right.
How y'all doing? Don't mind them. I ain't catching a daggone. I give them some bites, but I ain't caught nothing. We're doing a live stream out here on YouTube. Yeah, we're doing a live stream. But it'd be nice if the fish
Hey,
was
John,
on.
that big pole.
Again?
Yeah.
Brian says people are on here for his show because you ain't caught nothing yet.
Brian, you and Kevin, stay by that big 60-inch TV. Keep watching these raw. And I promise you, before I cut this stream off tonight, y'all gonna learn how to catch a catfish. And you ain't gonna have to go to howtocatchacatfish.com. All you had to do is come to real-time catfishing, and you're gonna learn how to catch a catfish.
Stan says I know they are, Stan. It's because you're picturing Miss Jenny and I dancing around the poles over there. Hey, when these lights get just right, it gets dark enough, we just may surprise you.
They don't even know because I refuse to be in the camera, so they don't know what they're missing.
Stan, look, I know what you mean about your ribs is killing you. I ate some of her ribs the other night. They're killing me right now.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Y'all
buddy.
remind me of Ralph and Alice Cramden.
Yeah, that's all right, buddy. You had your last rib.
Look. That fishing pole keeps moving.
Why does it move every time I turn my back?
The fish knows you turned around. See? See there? Yeah, see?
Fish in the dot says hello.
Hey, Brian, keep watching, boy. You and Kevin, keep watching.
What the fish this boy? He don't fade away and leave.
James Poston says he's new. What lake are you at?
I'm on the Roanoke River, James. The Roanoke River in Williamston, North Carolina.
What'd you say, Chris?
Really, man.
Saying a prayer.
These two tables right here, all you gotta do, I'll put you a big piece of bait on it. Throw it out there and just let it sit there. I tell you, might be in a better
Me
spot.
like
right
y'all,
there.
you let them sit there anyway.
They are just sitting there.
I tell you what, you caught this deal, I'm gonna put them on a hook for you.
Preacher saying no. Preacher said, long as you put him on the hook.
Y'all, Brian, my son that's in here, he's 30-some years old.
How old is he?
And if
How old is he?
he's 30-something.
Don't even know.
And if he wants to take a fish off the hook, he's got to get him a towel and wrap him around that daggone fish and take it. And the boy talking about he knows how to fish.
Oh, you got a towel in your
That's
hand.
cause that slippery eel. I can't pick up that eel. He's slippery.
Slickery.
Is
Is that another redneck word? Slickery.
All right, I'm gonna put a big piece of eel. Oh no, we got our big fish. Big bait, big fish.
I think them little fish giving that bait away.
30 something. That's right, Brian. 30 something. Hey, at least he got the threes in the threes.
He
Right?
was born in 80 something.
There you go. If he was born in 80 something, that'd make him 30 something.
Ah,
Got one that was born in 80 and she's 41.
ah. Boy, I tell you what, you caught a tough eel. If nothing else.
She was born in 80.
Yeah, she was born in 80.
It was born 79.
All right. Look at here.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, Brian, that is something. At least he knew that. Preacher, you need to come over here and get in the camera.
Like me, he's behind the scenes.
He didn't hit the other day, he wasn't though. He's fishing all up in here. And he was on. What's been to do now?
I normally lose tackle.
Why are they not tied on? Fishing with Jimmy.
Liam.
Hey there, thanks for joining us. Fishing with Big Mike. Hey, Big Mike.
Are you going to take his mama out there? I don't have a channel.
I'm not on there.
I'm not on there.
Robert Andrews, good evening.
You
You got fish. You got fishing with Big Mike. You got fishing with Jimmy.
This here Brian. Brian that knows how to fish so good. Brian, if you didn't have a pier net and you wanted to go fishing,
First of all, Brian would say, "What's a pier net?"
you probably just go without nothing and not be able to land your fish. But look at here. Look at here. That's my landing net with some ropes tied to it. And look at that. Look at that balance right there. Good gracious, boy. Right there, buddy. That's how your ingenuity.
Jen Cantley tells us.
Ingenuity.
Jen Cantley says, "Send John some hooks, Uncle Lou. He is struggling getting that eel on the hook."
I know what's going on with my hooks. I changed them things. I changed them hooks, not this past April, but the April before that. It might have been the one before that. But anyway, it ain't been that long ago.
A year, over a year.
Maybe 2 years.
That's not a long time.
Yeah, but
Well, you ain't fish, so yeah, there you go. Chunky says all that's missing is a fish in that net.
There you go. All this missing.
I agree with you, Chunky. That bone eel head right up yonder.
I know, ain't that the truth?
Ooh, I should have let the pastor put that eel in a while ago and picked it up in there.
All right, look, we're gonna walk over there to that little bit, the little building over there, the little girls.
Don't catch a fish till we get back.
Oh, and I can't promise that.
Just hold tight. I know you're not gonna have near as much fun till we get back.
Look, if you catch fish while we're gone, then we're just gonna leave and go to Walmart and let y'all fish the rest of the
No, they're trying to be nice about it, but they got to go take a leak.
What are the lilies, John?
Right over yonder.
Watering the lilies.
Y'all go home.
Brian wants to know who heard of fishing with a hook that wraps around on itself.
A hook that wraps around on itself.
That's what he said.
Brian, what you been drinking?
Who heard of fishing with a hook that wraps around on itself?
I ain't got no hook that wraps around on itself. Only an amateur fisherman would come up with something like that.
You don't know what's gonna be.
Oh, so y'all go ahead on. Look at that, y'all. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Look at there. We should have got up to go to the bathroom a long time ago.
Hey, Brian, you watching this, boy?
Well, we're gonna have to wait on waterman lilies for a minute here. Hey, do you need me to get that?
Yeah, I need to hear this. I need to drop the pin right there. But hold on to the rope. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian, are you watching, boy?
You hold the rope. I'm gonna hold you.
We got 400 feet of rope here, Jason.
Hey, Chunky, steelhead. Hold on. I heard a flag. I ain't got it up yet, but I hope Brian's taking notes. My pin there works. He ain't big, y'all. Oh,
It's a fishing video.
he won't hook. Woo! Hold on, he's going back. I throw him all back. I don't keep no catfish. There y'all go. Well, you got one too? Pastor got a bite over there, y'all. He's I don't know. He's about 3 or 4 pounds. But hey, y'all, it's a fish. I ain't get skunked tonight. No, I ain't gonna weigh this little thing. I'm gonna weigh the big one. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian, call Kevin. Brian, call Kevin. And y'all rewind that 5 or 6 times until y'all can understand the whole concept behind catching this fish. You notice I didn't have the thing sitting in my hand almost asleep. I patiently waited for the rod to bend. Now, that's your fishing lesson for tonight. I'm gonna throw him back. My first ever catfish on a live stream.
All right. You did good.
What's up, Jake? Hold on now. The pastor got one.
Pastor's got him one.
I got to get the net ready. All my line is tangled up in the net.
This is what you call pro fishing right here.
Hold on, Pastor.
Yeah, Comedy Central catfishing right here.
Oh.
Dan says he loves playing fish country style. And says, go Pastor.
No, they looking good. I don't think I can get my thing out the net.
Robert James
Boy, that thing feels good on that little pole. We'll be right there, y'all. I got some minor malfunction.
So this is what happens when you have a homemade,
Oh. I wish y'all could see this pole bending. I might have to cut it, y'all. I can cut it and retie it, I reckon. So it went through there. We'll be right there, y'all. I wish y'all could see this rod bending. He's about the size of mine, maybe a little bigger. Ooh. Heck, the bait's not even on the hook. All you gotta do is grab the eel and put him through. I don't know what we got going on, y'all, but we'll be there in a minute. Hey, did y'all ever see that movie? The Three Stooges went fishing? There they go.
How y'all doing?
How you doing, buddy?
we're making a comedy video.
Awesome.
We were fishing up till a minute ago.
Look at that, Pastor.
Oh no, this got to come through this way, buddy. All right. Woo! Let me try to get the line. Let me get the line before it gets through there.
I want it. I think first one that time.
I can't pick him up.
Don't let him think catfish thing first.
I got the It's just a hook in there is all. Oh boy. All right.
He's gonna hold his own fish up there.
Ray, you gonna hold your own fish out there? Oh, you go ahead. Y'all, he ain't real big. Woo, but he was tough. All of my line, my sinker, and my eel head and all went through that net. And it took 3 of them to figure it out. I had it figured out the whole time, but I won't go tell them. But number 2, y'all, I'm telling you, man, I told you it's gonna be a little bit better tonight. I don't know if he's in the camera. I don't know, but that's, if y'all can see him. Brian, I can't see nothing you're saying, boy, but look. That's how you do it. I hate to drop him that far down there, but I ain't got no other way I can do it. Whew. Ah, goodness. It's up in there again. I thought I oh, boy, that whole thing. Stuff it all over. Yeah, we're working on this, man. We seem to have hit a snag. Every time we pour the fish up, all the stuff drops through the net and gets all tangled up. My eel head done come all the way through my hook. Now I can't get the other part to go back in him because I can't find the hole. Y'all bear with us. It's gonna get better than this, huh? This is about how Brian and Kevin would fish, and I don't like that on my stream. There we go. I got it. Got it. Now let me rehook him. What's up? Oh, Pastor, you got another one over there. I think the preacher got one over yonder. I'm glad you saw that because he pulled that rod in the water. I don't know what I got with these hooks. Evidently they just ain't sharp enough, y'all. I can't get it through this eel that Ray caught. And it won't even stuck into catfish. It was just laying in the side of his mouth. I really need to change these hooks, but I have to do that at home. Because it takes a while. It takes a while to change a hook. Yeah. Now hold on with me just a minute. It ain't no way a hook can be this dull. Man, he's barely through it, y'all, but I'm gonna throw him out there. We ain't even got back in the water yet. The grass is all tangled up now. He needs y'all two to come help him. Still tangled, wait up, fish is in there. We're about to get it back together, y'all. I got so much eel slime on this towel, all I'm doing is wiping my hands in eel slime. Oh, I feel that one, y'all. That's riding on the fish right there. Ooh, the only reason I don't cut them and pull them through no more because I can't see the towel. Oh. Eat a piece of ice, y'all. I gotta sit down a minute. Get a little bit tired. Hope y'all see them rods going okay. I might need to take another layer of that I might need to take another layer of that blue and green off. I don't know. It just don't seem like it's as bright as it ought to be. Man, I don't know what y'all saying in the chat. Dana's trying to get that thing on. They're trying to get that rig out of that net. Yeah, that's why we need Stan up there. You're right. I don't know, Stan, you're still in here, man, but I need you, man. I need you, buddy. I don't have a clue what anybody's talking about. They'll be back in a minute, y'all. She'll back up a little bit and see what's happening. I know Brian probably in there talking some junk because of that mess all in that net like that. But there ain't much he can say. He can't fish worth a lick. Y'all, it's like the preacher said, you may have to cut it. You may have to cut it and pull it through and then just retie it. Pastor, you got one though. I'm proud of you, man. You got a big old eel. and a catfish. Next time I do this. I'm sorry about that. I know I got to figure out how to make this phone so nobody can call me during these live streams. I hope it won't important. I hope it won't somebody giving away some money. No, cut that. Cut that line right off and we'll retie it. Well, y'all got it all tangled up in the net? If you had to cut all of it off and throw it in the trash can, I got more bottom rigs. Cut it all off. Oh, we're not interacting with our chat people over here.
I need something to cut that out of there.
Right up there is a yellow handle knife. Don't cut no metal with it though. Don't cut that metal bottom rig. I just sharpened that before we came. Just cut the line on me. I thought I saw something move over there, y'all. Do you see it move faster? You did? Okay. Maybe he'll come back. Y'all, she'll be back in a minute. That's why I wanted Stan in here. That's why I wanted somebody in here to kind of keep up with the chat, because I don't want to have a clue. I've been doggone if I'm going to use that net no more tonight. Now, I don't know all what they've been talking about. Hey, Central Valley Adventures, thank you for coming in, man. Thank all of y'all guys that's come in and put up with all this here. Tangling up and been kind of a boring 30 minutes with all the mess. She's getting back into chat now. We get back on top of this thing. Huh? A call. Go ahead and answer it. It must be important.
Hello. Hey. Oh, hey, Brian. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
What? Oh, Brian wants to know how long you got.
We can be here till about 11 o'clock.
About 11. That's what he's saying. I got to get on this chat. Okay. All right. Bye.
I lost half of them.
Yeah, you're down to 4.
4? Oh my goodness. Down to 4 people? What happened? Is the stream still running? Down to 4 people? Well, DMV came on. DMV came on. Yeah, I ain't got 4 people in here. That's what she said. We'll just let it run stand till 11 o'clock and go home, and the next time I go, I'm gonna have to do something better than this. I don't think she'll be able to do it. Okay, Mike, thank you for coming in, man. I know we had a little boring stretch there. Everything kind of got tangled up on us. At least we caught a couple of fish. All right. All right. Yeah. If you think you're comfortable with Stan trying to walk you through that, I don't care. I mean.
Yeah, but walk me through what? I don't even know.
Well, I know we're losing our whole stream because we can't, we can't interact. Yeah, I'm down to just 4 people. Oh, sorry, y'all. Well, ain't nothing you can do. I mean, if ain't nobody in here, it's just us.
Oh, no.
30. Y'all, she don't know how many folks there was. She said I only have 4 people.
So you're at 29.
29.
Okay, if he wants to walk me through, that'll be fine. But how is he gonna walk me through?
Babe,
On the darker it gets better.
Yeah, the better they're lighting up. Yeah. Medicine on the end is not doing so good, and that's a real bright rod.
But over here it looks good.
Oh, you see the one on the end?
I see it, but you can't. You probably not. Probably from where you're at, you probably can't.
I need a couple more black lights. I need one kind of on. Don't really need one on that side, but I need one on this side shining that way.
I've lost my feed.
You lost the feed?
I mean, I've lost my.
There it goes. It's back. Let me Hey guys, I'm gonna Hey guys, y'all, if y'all don't mind. Hey babe, unloosen them glasses on the back of my head. Oh, don't pull my eye sockets out.
Did I get it?
Hold on.
Did I get him?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Whew. Hey Stan, are you still in here, buddy? Y'all forgive me a minute. I got to do something better off than this, so I ain't gonna have much of a. Brian Parker. Love you, Pops. I got you, buddy. Love y'all too. Sounds. Tuesday, yeah, Stan. Stan, I'm gonna try it. Hey, y'all guys in chat. I'm gonna try to bring Stan up. Now I ain't done this before. Y'all probably try to hang in there with me.
Okay, I'll read to you what he writes.
Hold on. I'm gonna hit gas. and invite a guest. I got to bring this up and copy to clipboard. All right, I got to get that off. And I got to hit this button up here. Hold on.
And you have to find him.
Messenger. Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of happening.
Okay, so
Hold on. That's Kevin, Steve, L. Stan.
Stan S. Is
Stan.
that him?
Stan, yeah.
Stan.
Yeah, Stan. All right. See, now here's what I don't know what I'm doing. All I have up here is my daggone messenger. Hold on. Maybe this button right here. Hey, we got it.
Okay.
Stan, I sent a link, I think. Fishing with the Chad. Hey, buddy. Thank you for coming in here. We're having a few technical difficulties. We caught a couple of fish finally, and my homemade pier net. My homemade pier net. We got everything wind up in it, and of course I can't see how to get it out. And then everybody was trying, and it was just kind of chaotic for a few minutes there. Hey, James. What was that? You're good, Miss. Thank you, James. I can see your name because that's in bold. I can see your name. Parker Pursuits. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna get my big head out of the way in a minute, y'all. I'm waiting for Stan. And I'm gonna try to bring him up in here.
I don't know. Full of snakes.
Thank you, man. I know you can't see him right now. I got my big ugly mug. Hooks and hammocks. You are doing great. Thank you, man. Man, I'm just doing. I ain't saying great. I'm doing. That's about it, buddy. I'm gonna tell you. I need to get out of the way so y'all can see a rod. All right, I'm kind of over here to the side. I'm waiting to see this here little button pop up, and I'll know. We're going to hear Stan talking. You ain't got your volume on, do you? Well, no, I don't know if we're going. Hold on. Hold on. I got a little red button here. What is that? Oh.
Add to stream. Oh, there he is.
Boom, you did it.
Man. Let me see if I can get some volume. I'll try that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we ain't got much volume, babe.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You know what?
I don't have much audio at all.
That's because of that phone call that you got. When you get a phone call during StreamYard, it messes up the audio that you hear.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can't even hear. I can't even hear you good enough to talk to you.
What can we do for that?
I got my volume wide open.
If you, I know you're going to be nervous to do it, but I will be up on the screen still. You just gotta close out and then come back in.
Oh man,
your stream will stay up. It'll just be me on the screen.
So and then, if we just hit the end button?
No, not the end button.
Oh boy, you trying to get out of the way. I don't know, man. My volume is next to nothing.
How do we close out of it without ending? You're turning it down.
Do you know how you have it? So if you hit on mine, you hit the square on the bottom, not on StreamYard, but on your phone where it shows whatever page is broken.
Yeah.
You just click on that.
And then come back in.
And then you, right. Okay. Yep.
So.
As long as you don't hit leave, your stream will stay open.
Okay, y'all. Well, we did that, but it ain't that. I don't know.
Volume on mine.
What? Yeah, she goes see if she can hear you.
The only other thing you could do is if you restart your phone.
Go over there so it don't feed back.
If you restart your phone, if you
What was that?
restart your
That used to
phone,
feedback.
Did you hear feedback? I was just standing there.
Okay, we're about to get. I'm gonna get out the way.
all right. If you restart your phone and you come back into StreamYard, your StreamYard will stay up. I mean, your stream will stay up. It'll just
You're way behind. You're way behind in the stream. Okay.
Let me get out of it.
Everybody wants to see the rise. I'm all up in the way. This is very unprofessional, y'all, and I apologize. This. Trying to learn this. Somebody called me a while ago, and so you think saying if I restart my phone and don't close out StreamYard, don't hit the end button, I can come back in.
Correct. I will stay. What happens is it'll leave me up on the stream. You'll just be off stream for a minute, and then when you come back in, you go back to StreamYard, and then you'll come right back up.
Okay.
Your stream will keep going.
Let me get over to the side. Guys, I'm gonna try that. Y'all, if it might take a minute, is all. So,
Yep. John, it happens to all of us. We all look at me the other night. I've done this for 10 months now, every single week. And you know, it happens. It's not
yeah.
everybody's loving it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put out a message to the fish real quick. You gonna bite for a minute? I think they got it loud and clear. Give me a minute. I'm gonna restart it. You talking about Stan? Are you talking about restarting my phone?
Yep.
Okay, y'all. I apologize again, man. I don't lose. I got 30 people in here, and I don't want to lose now one of you. I plan on fishing till 11, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay, we'll be good. All right, Elizabella, y'all are awesome. We know how the lives go, and Mr. John wants to put out the best streams that he can, and he's doing an awesome job. And I know we've all been having a lot of fun with him in here tonight. So he'll be back in a minute. That's right, Elizabella. Just don't worry. Be happy. It's all going to work out. I'm trying, Hooks. I'm trying. Big John, how you doing? Elston, you know, he is an amazing person. When I had no way to do the thumbnails, he's gave me some awesome, amazing ones, and he's there for a lot of people. So it's the least I can do. Chad, now I'm just, I just love doing this. You know, this is, I know the spot that John is in, and I know what it's done for, I don't know what YouTube and all you awesome people have, what it's done for me. So, y'all gonna make me cry. But yeah, I know what this can do for a person, so. If I can help, I will help. Thank you very much, Aaron. I know, Chad, you can't tell, right? Well, thank you, Larry. Yes, thank you, Farron. Yeah, this everybody, the whole catfish community, it's
Okay.
we can't say enough good things about everybody.
Right now.
Shazam, you're back. How's that?
My volume. Okay, I've just got some major malfunctions. I still don't have no volume.
There's still no volume.
I don't know what's going on.
Let's see.
I don't have a clue. I'm actually doing.
Okay. If you go to,
I don't have.
if on the bottom underneath where it says,
I have an idea. I have
All
an
right.
idea. Hold on. Big dog it. I'm gonna have to, y'all. This is
John,
bad, bad.
if you
Hold
go
on.
underneath where it says cam mic, oh, that's the mic volume.
I still don't have that do it.
How about now, John? Can you hear me now?
Oh, I got you loud and clear.
There you go. Okay.
All right. Let me get back on my tripod. God dog it.
So we're still good. You got me loud and clear.
You're loud. Yeah, you're loud and clear. They can probably hear you down there at the police department.
How about out in chat? Am I too bad in chat?
All right.
Oh, oh man, he's going to be upset now. All right, Hooks, thank you. You know what just happened when he went to put it back in the phone? When he went to put it back in the case, I bet you that it was his buttons are on the side and it was on the off button.
Maybe I'm back again.
You're back.
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna get up out of this chair before I hit another button.
You're doing great, John. Everybody is.
I see here this whole chat, and I was trying to turn my ring light on right then, and come to find out I ain't never turned my battery down there on. My phone's about dead. No, I'm at 50-something%. I ain't never turned my battery on.
And John, what you can do is you can feel free to hit your portion of the screen and do solo layout, and this way everybody can still see the rods. I'll still be able to talk to you.
Okay. I don't know how.
Nobody needs to see this anyhow. So
I don't know how to do a solo layout. Hey,
all right, just hit your picture.
My picture.
Yep, just put your hit, and it should say.
I got to no. Oh, solo layout.
Click that, and there you go. I'm still here.
Okay,
You're on the.
Woo.
How's that work?
Now I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up so everybody see the rods. I'm gonna check my bait. I'm gonna get back to fishing.
There we go. And now we're gonna have a party. You caught some fish. You've got the chat is gonna be 100%. Everybody's happy. There's our good friend Kenneth Powell.
Everybody can see, babe. Do you need to turn that light to a brighter? That light could be very brighter.
John, they're saying picture is great. Your rods are glowing. You're looking great, my friend.
Oh, that's good. That's a good deal. I appreciate it.
And not only that, I don't know if you noticed, there's another one, Takedown Catfish, and Kenneth Powell said, "Stan the man in real time. I just subbed and liked you, buddy." So your numbers are growing. When I checked a little while ago, I think you were at 275 already.
Oh my goodness, I done gained. I was about 265 or 268 when I started.
Well, there you go.
Appreciate it, y'all. I'm gonna check some bait because I hadn't had a hit. I'm gonna put some fresh bait out there.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I would think that those were chunky rods right there.
There might be a couple of them might be chunky raw.
J Fox Hunter is in the house with us. Eric Burnside. Parker Pursuits. Great to see you, Parker. John Elston is saying looks amazing.
Hello. Thank you, Chunky. I was struggling, Chunky, but we're working on it, man.
Hook says yes, you're at 275.
I ain't got a daggone piece of bait on this one at all.
Fishing on credit.
I don't know what to try.
And Miss Dana, you were doing an awesome job before.
Well, I'm just trying to help him out, just like you, Stan. Only I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing either, but I'm trying.
I guess that's all we can do is just try.
That's right, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go with a fresh piece of white perch.
But the best advice is John already has it. He's just got to be himself, and people will come.
Yeah, he's a wild one, that's for sure. And both of us together, we're really wild. And
I know. We were talking about dancing around the pole over there before, and all kinds of stuff.
you just don't know, Stan.
Y'all quit talking about that.
Yeah, they haven't seen it yet. They appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh man.
John, you never came when we were working together and saw us dance around that pole.
No,
We have lots of practice. Lots of practice.
I don't have no kind of light where I can have to put
Right
it.
here, hold on.
Hold on.
Eric Burnside said rods look amazing.
Thank you, Eric.
You got Jay Fox Hunter saying hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hooks and Hammocks is saying, John, y'all are very entertaining. There's no fish needed.
Oh yeah, we're just getting started. See, that's the thing.
This works good, man. I appreciate you, Stan. This works a lot better.
Well, thank you, my friend. Anything I can do to help, I am here for you. I love what you do, and I love how you help people without even asking. So that's awesome. Thank you, Lizabella. Appreciate that. James Kirkpatrick is saying, yep, y'all are great.
Woo, that's a big help right there.
Yeah, it is.
We can just hear everybody say it.
Yes. You are the man, Stan. You are the man.
Boy, it's dark out there on that water. I don't have a clue where that bait just went. I didn't hear it hit the other side of the dock. So.
Well, John, I got to tell you, my son sees fine, and he casted one the other day about 10 foot up into a tree on the bank. So,
I could do that with the best of them too, man. I don't know the pastor or not, but he's over there. He's right there. He's hung up.
John, you know, if he was preaching, he'd be all up in it. So,
He hung up.
you know.
And what awesome people we have out in chat tonight. Everybody was awesome and amazing. We can't thank y'all enough for sticking in and
I'm trying to
being
learn
up there.
who each person is. We watch the videos all the time, everybody's live feeds and everything. And so Johnny knows pretty much all of you, but I don't. But I'm trying to learn.
well, God bless you for trying there, Dana. We appreciate it. It is this is quite the group that's here, I'll tell you that. I'll just put it this way, John fits right in perfectly.
That's good.
J Fox Hunter, thank you very much. Thank you. John Hooks and Hammocks is saying, thank John for the thumbnail that he made for me. It is awesome.
You're welcome, Bob. It's my pleasure.
There you go. He's almost hooked on that pole behind him. He's gonna cast that in the river. Yeah.
James, thank you very much. Thank you. Kenneth Powell says, hello to everyone in the Catfish family. I hope all is well. Well, all is great. We are out here fishing with real-time catfishing on a Sunday night. We got the pastor out there. Dana's over there. And I'm sorry I missed the other lady's name.
Yeah, it's Miss Jenny. That's the pastor's chick.
Well, and when we got the pastor's chick out there, Miss Jenny, so what could be better?
Nothing except for Miss Jenny and Dana pole dancing.
I love it.
We had that one takedown a while ago. We caught that fish, and then the pastor caught one that y'all didn't see on. They ain't had no more takedowns, y'all. I don't know what's going on with them.
Well, they got all confused with us. That's why.
Yeah, we messed the chat up. We messed the fishing up. They messed my net up.
No, I got the net straightened out.
And James says that you got 64 thumbs up already.
Oh, 64 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Hey, 64 thumbs up means 64 people have been looking at us.
That's right.
Yeah, wants us to catch some holy fish, Pastor. Hallelujah.
Take anything.
Yeah, I think the pastor must have changed his prayer because it seemed to work tonight.
Yeah.
Well, we did have back-to-back then. I don't know if y'all saw that eel or not, but that's the daggone biggest eel I ever seen.
We saw it. It came up clear. Parker
That thing is massive.
Parker Pursuits is asking, what are you using for bait?
I got a eel head on the very end rod. I've got white perch on the second rod. I've got another piece of eel on the third rod, and on this other one, I got more white perch. So right now, we just use some white perch and some eel. I do have some shad in here in about 15 minutes. I'm going to pull something off and put some shad on.
Awesome. Well, that worked the last time when you
It's
did it with the eel.
That shad is probably a year and a half old, man. It's been in the freezer. But they'll eat it. Catfish get hungry, eat anything.
That's right. Sean T. Outdoors is saying, now the pastor's here, let's catch some holy fish.
Yes, sir. Think about these catfish. They're not too picky. A catfish gets hungry, they'll even eat my wife's cooking.
Hold up.
Wow.
Look at this right here. Look like it. And I cook almost everything that he eats.
And that is not KFC right there.
I'll tell y'all what, that right there is perfection.
You're right. I perfect it. You stink.
What do you mean I stink?
Fish.
Well, I had my hands in fish. What do you say?
This is too funny. All right. Master Nader 7 said we slayed some blues in Knoxville today. Good luck, y'all.
Master who?
Master Nader 7.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a new.
I got you. I just thought there was something else, but Master Nate. I got you.
That's a new name for me.
I thought for sure he needed to change up that handle a little bit.
Dale Hayslip. Hey, Dale, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. He said, just subbed, first time watching.
Yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. It's the bite's not all that great, but we're trying as hard as we can try.
He also said that you're awfully brave to be saying something like that because he'd be starving.
Look.
Can I get a whip?
Hooks was saying, John, I'm going to go hungry for a while.
Yeah.
Stand,
You know, the 50 pounds you lost,
stand.
it's gonna be a lot faster losing than
I
the
can't
50.
come up here and tell a whole bunch of lies because my pastor's right behind me. The truth shall set you free. That's what I've always heard. No, I bet you, y'all. She's a real good cook. That's why I'm fat. But she's a pretty good cook. I'm just messing with her.
Yeah, he knows that I gotta drive him home too.
Hey, Stan, can y'all see that? Can y'all see that line? Can you see the fish? Hey, hold up, just hold it up back there a little bit. Don't y'all worry about making no plan. I'm trying to talk chat. Now, y'all do this conversation, and when I'm not trying to talk chat. Hey, Stan, can y'all see the line glowing? Cause I got that. What I got up there is never mind. I can't even think of it.
It's slime that glows.
Slime line. I mean,
Slime line.
And I wondered if it glowed or not.
Well, on my end, it looks, I can see those lines, the last two poles, the far two, that line is just a glowing going down.
Okay.
How about out in chat? Everybody see those lines good?
Well, I know Chunky's lines glow way out yonder. I was just trying to get mine to do that. Trying to be like Chunky, y'all. That's trying to be like
You
Chunky.
got a long ways to go for that.
That would have hit, y'all. But I know what the problem is. The bait I got on that rod was a piece of chicken that my wife cooked last night.
Oh, dear Lord. And they like it.
He's not coming. He got one taste and he's not coming back.
Oh, what could be the biggest one you catch?
Okay, we got the setup looks great. James Kirkpatrick is saying yes. Parker Pursuit, see them great. Mitch Brown, yes. Lisa Bella is saying looks amazing.
Man, I appreciate all that, y'all.
Kenneth Powell, yeah, looking good. Jen Cantley, looking good.
I appreciate all that. I know with 30 or 40 people in here, you know, I know everybody don't know why I don't do my own chat. And I just let y'all know, you know, and I know people get tired of hearing it, but that's okay. That's the best looking part on me. Everybody wonders why I don't do my chat because I'm legally blind, and I really struggle seeing. I can't read any writing, but I can see rods. I wish I'd have seen that bug coming and just swallowed down my daggone windpipe. I didn't see him coming neither. I need a drink. Give me a drink out of there. I gotta watch him dang. Good, great. But yeah, y'all, I'm legally blind. I lost my eyesight back in September. Right when I started to do this, right when I got ready to make this channel. And now that we have just picked it back up. Since that happened, I have just picked it back up. What are you doing to
I'm
me?
with them to not be you talking to the sun there. Right there.
What are you doing? You know, like a photographer getting ready to take my picture. Well, I did quit, y'all. I did quit for 6 months. For 6 months, I didn't do anything to make things come together. But I had just picked this back up, and I just started fishing again. So I appreciate all y'all coming in, but that's why I don't do my own chat, and I can't intermingle with y'all like I want to. That's why I get my wife to do it sometime. And Stan's been gracious enough to help me out. But that's what this is all about. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys that come in here and watch us out here trying our best to catch a fish.
Well, John, from now on, you're going to be able to intermingle with chat whenever you want, my friend.
That's good for me. I tell you that. I appreciate
I'll tell
it.
you what Sean Outdoor says. John must be trying to start a diet. Talking about the ladies cooking now, talking smack. Gonna end up walking home. And you're not gonna see that cast iron skillet when I walk you with it.
Hey, Sean T. Outdoors. Sean T.
Be careful. I can hear you.
Y'all think that woman can't cook a lick. Her mama cooks worse than she does. Y'all didn't hear that. I was right up beside that telephone. I told Sean T that y'all cook great. And your mama and all cook. Your mama cooked great. Well, heck, they ain't never came.
But they did do it. You threw them back in and they said, don't go around there telling lies.
Let's see. Nader7 says, he says
He kept.
he's legally blind, but he can still see those lines glowing.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, what? I got a bite? I got a good hit.
You got the
Well, that's you here.
the big tall one.
Oh, the big tall one hit too? 2 hits, y'all. 2 hits while I had my ugly mug stuck in the camera.
Telling fibs. See? That's what you get for telling stories.
I have told the truth every time my mouth opens.
Oh, my pastor.
I'm not going to tell a story with the pastor standing right behind me.
Call him the altar.
That's like Jesus standing behind you. You can't tell a story and Jesus is right there listening to you.
Jesus Jr. Who that is? That left pole over there.
I told you. It's her chicken breast up yonder. She cut it and they ain't doing that but nibbling it.
Okay, while we're waiting for that to bite, Lisa Bella Kirkpatrick said, that is truly inspiring, Mr. John. I'm glad to see you still enjoying fishing.
Every minute I get, buddy. Every minute I get, Lisa, I'm a fish.
Brian Parker says, you can set him up to read sometimes for you too, Dad.
Hey, y'all. Brian Parker. Y'all don't listen to nothing he's got to say. The boy, every time his mouth moves, he lies. Said the boy can't fish. Him and his brother can't fish worth a lick, so don't listen to nothing they say. Until you see them come out here fishing, and one of them's going to be sitting in the chair sleeping, and they're going to pull the rod, my expensive rod, right in the water. Yep. Every time I turn my back, I get a bite.
Well, thank you, Dale.
We're starting to bite, y'all. Y'all hang in here with me a little bit more, and maybe I'll show you another fish. But them two boys of mine, they learned how to fish from their stepdaddy. They learned how to fish from me. Oh, well, they could have to, because he ain't never been able to fish. Look, my daddy was a good fisherman. My daddy died of the COVID back in last year. And that man loved to fish. I am the only Parker in the family that has taken out after my daddy and knows how to fish. The rest of them ain't worth a lick.
I think that if I'm not mistaken, on the way here, your brother Chris gave you some
That's white perch. Anybody can catch a white perch. I'm talking catfish. It takes somebody knows what they're doing to catch a catfish.
We gotta gonna try to catch up with chat a little bit here.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got Brian Parker saying some more stuff about you. Mitch Brown is.
You ain't got to repeat it because I can imagine what it is.
You got Mitch Brown laughing. He's got about 10 laughy faces across the screen. Sean T Outdoors is saying, "Man, I can't stop laughing. I'm really enjoying this."
I appreciate it.
Nader7 is saying, "Good thing the preacher is there because it sounds like there's about to be a funeral."
Well, all I can say is the truth shall set you free.
Preacher standing back out of the way, he don't want to get hit with something. Like that.
There ain't no lightning in the sky. There ain't no lightning up there nowhere, y'all.
Yeah. But lightning can come out of nowhere.
James, let's see. James Kirkpatrick is saying, oh, I lost it there. Yep, Mr. John's amazing. Most people will give up, but he's still going full speed. Sean T is laughing about the funeral. Dale Hayslip is saying, man, this is some entertainment. Palmetto Cat, shine bright like a diamond.
Hey, y'all thank Chunky for that. That's Chunky rod. I can take no credit for them rods glowing. That's all Chunky right there.
Brian Parker, quit lying. Loving to fish and knowing how to fish is two different things. Oh man.
And let me tell y'all something. Chunky blessed me with them two rods right there. I'm gonna tell you that. And my wife on the last chat out here had the nerve to say that Chunky looked like Uncle Fester. And she did. He don't look like no Uncle Fester.
He's a good looking man.
You don't see no good smell on the Adams family. Uncle Fester is ugly.
Fester is
No, Fester on the Adams family. No, Fester was on Gunsmoke. Good gracious, y'all. Woo!
Kenneth Powell, the preacher standing back out the way. He don't want to get hit with anything.
I'm enjoying, like, we're all out here just enjoying looking at these glowing rods. I'm gonna tell you. And look, this wouldn't be any good without you guys. I couldn't do this. We couldn't do this. This is only because you guys come in here and watch us that we can do this, and I appreciate it. I really do.
Amen, John. That's awesome. Yes.
And Stan has made it that much way better because now I know what the people in chat are saying. I appreciate it.
I'm just doing a small little part. Anything I can do to help you, my friends. Brian Parker, how long you been locked up? If the truth set you free, at least 25 to life.
That boy and his brother. I don't know why in the world they took their fishing habits from their father and left their father-in-law.
Bro, let's see. Palmetto Cats, thank you, Sean. Hello to Palmetto. Sean T Outdoors is you can tell the younger and the older crowd. Sean T is saying, Brian, man, you got me rolling. Fishing with the Chad. I thought Elston was Uncle Fester's son. Wow, Chad.
Oh Lord, y'all gotta quit picking on Chunky.
That's right.
Oh, what? Oh, I gotta put my water down.
Come on, fish. Woo.
I need hey, I saw on Haslife this stream. He had a real tall light he had a real tall light, like on an iron pole or something. I need to find out where he got that. I need one of these.
Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou? It's
called a Compex light, Uncle Lou. We've got one. It's a telescopic pole.
Oh, yeah.
And you telescopic up. It's a little LED panel, and it hooks up to just a regular small battery.
Oh, Lord, that would be perfect there for my little, whatever that is down there.
Yeah, and it would light up that whole dock.
Oh, man, that's what I need. Plus, that gets the bugs up yonder.
Yes, sir. Yes, it does.
I got to watch how I do that, y'all. Pastor's looking back yonder, and I read his mind. I wish he raised his hand in church. The boy raised his hand out here catfishing. I bet he did.
Palmetto Cats is saying John's done had some go-go juice tonight.
Hey, you guys gives me my energy. Look, she told me a while ago there won't be 4 people in here. Broke my heart. There's 4 people in the chat. I was like, well, we need to pack on everything up, go home. She couldn't even read. There was 34 people in here.
And John, let me tell you, everybody in chat was like, "We're still here. Don't go. We're here. We're here."
I'm sitting over yonder telling me there's 4 people watching us. I was like, where? I was like, what did I do? Where did everybody go?
Go Juice Hooks is saying Palmetto Cats. John's been on a roll all night. Brian Parker.
Kevin, we did catch 2 catfish. I caught one, and the pastor caught one, and the pastor caught an eel. Was about 30 pounds. Biggest eel I ever seen.
And there's Brian Parker out there taking credit for the whole entire live stream.
Oh yeah. The boy sitting over yonder in Elizabeth City, 2 hours away from here, trying to take credit for a fish, and he couldn't have caught if he'd have been here.
Palmetto Cat's saying sounds like it, and then he's doing the sugar, sugar, do 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 do. I think he's saying you're drinking a little too much sugar tonight.
Oh, y'all.
And you got me wanting you.
Bump, 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 sugar. Oh, sorry.
You see what you started?
I know it. I know it.
Can y'all refrain? Can y'all refrain from anything that might make them 2 women back yonder start singing, please?
Sean T is saying about the lights that Uncle Lou has them. Yeah. I'm not gonna say what Palmetto said next because that'll make them start singing again.
Oh, yeah. Keep it to yourself.
You don't know it.
Fishing around Chicago with Bill is here.
From Chicago, I'm from Illinois.
Brian Parker says, "Listen here, sucker. If that pole shakes any harder than it just did, it's gonna wiggle your nails loose on that pole holder. About a non-fishing sucker can't catch a fish. Wow."
I know you didn't even hear what Brian was saying. You didn't need to hear it.
Woo! Boy, if that doesn't remind me of my son.
I had to go to Pastor pray for me. I have to be over there in just a minute. I'm all right now. Not gonna tell another. Not gonna tell another story tonight.
We got people saying hello to Fishing Around Chicago with Bill. Sean T Outdoors is saying, "Brian, don't cut him no slack." Wow.
No, Brian and Kevin, that's my 2 sons. They are like the non-fishingest 2 boys that you could ever want to meet. I mean, Brian, he's all huffy puffy because we went out to Bugs Island one day and he caught and we didn't even weigh it, but he thinks it weighed around 60 or 70 pounds. I think it weighed 12 or 13. But he's all huffy puffy because he caught that fish, but he was asleep when the fish bit. It liked to pull my expensive rod and reel out of the boat into the water. And he's gonna sit and here acting like he knows how to fish. I ain't nothing.
You got Eric Burnside laughing. He's got about them happy faces across the screen. Oh, Palmetto, you're gonna try to get me in trouble already. My first night on the job, and you're gonna get me. Palmetto saying, "Yeah, sing it, sing and make the fish come."
Y'all, they've been singing all night. We ain't having a bite since they started. Oh my gosh.
Hey, John, that wasn't me. I had to read it. It was there.
Look, y'all way out yonder somewhere. Some of you in another state. Me and the pastors got to be out here with this stuff. Please. The police department ain't a mile down the road. road. I do not want them to come.
Brian Parker says, no slack. Might as well be his pants. Wow.
He said, what? My pants? What's wrong with my pants? What? There ain't no slack in them lines, boy. He's
Fishing,
fishing
around Chicago is saying trademark. Lance, Hawaiian Fisherman, is saying best entertainment this Sunday night.
Well, I appreciate it, y'all. I ain't doing nothing but fishing. That's all.
Hang in there, buddy, because the pole dance is going to start pretty soon.
That's right.
Oh, Lord.
It better be them poles. It better be them poles.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I'm talking
Well, I'm
about?
talking about if y'all go over there to the light pole and start dancing, I'm packing up leaving. I told you about the flag pole.
Dale,
Oh,
No, come over here where they can hear you good.
Oh,
Pastor's got a story to
oh,
tell.
y'all, Pastor's got a story. It was like a flea market, and the guy had a flagpole. And I said, "How much you want for a flagpole?" He said, $10. Well, they had a bunch of poles, and they some of them were shiny. I said, "Are all of them $10?" And he said, "There's only one flagpole. The rest of them were stripper poles."
Which one did you get, Pastor?
I went ahead and got the flagpole.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you chose the flagpole. Little bite comes along once in a while, then they leave. I'm gonna sit down a minute, y'all, if y'all don't mind.
Dale Hayslip is saying, Brian and his brother. He keeps saying Brian and his brother.
Both of them are about the non-fishingest people that you ever want to meet.
Palmetto Cats is saying, nope, they were singing the wrong song.
what's the right one? What's the right one? Name us a tune.
Kevin, don't.
We got a comment from this Brian Parker person again. It says, you need to quit lying. Makes you look worse. You telling people I beat you fishing while I was asleep?
You ask Kevin. His own brother standing right there beside him will tell you the boy was asleep. I didn't make that up.
Fish.
Like lost my hole and everything.
Fishing around Chicago with Bill is asking, any fish tonight?
We've had 2 catfish and 1 eel.
Weigh 93 pounds.
That's about all we've been able to muster all night long. But I have faith that I'm going to end this around 11 o'clock. But I'm hoping between 9 and 11 o'clock, the big boy comes.
Let's see. 2 Yates Catfishing is saying, let your wife sing us a song.
That's all I know.
She's back there, y'all.
Hooks and Hammocks is saying, fishing in the dark.
See, go
We
ahead.
can just sing this part. You and me go fishing in the dark.
Y'all could at least sing a song that you know more than 3
I
words
know.
to.
That's the problem. I don't. It's not a gospel song. I don't know it.
We'll sing On Time God then.
Let's see that right here.
He's an on-time God. Yes, he is. He's an on-time God. Yes, he is. Job said he won't may not come when you want it, but he'll be there right on time. He's an on-time God. Yes, he is. Yep, that's it.
Y'all asked for
Sean T. Outdoors is saying, wait, let me connect the dots. All these Parkers in the chats are all related.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. He loves me. This I know.
How would you love me but enough to send me a fish?
Sean T Outdoors, yes, Lord, yes. Sean T Outdoors saying, sing it. Eric Burnside said he was playing the drums while you were singing. Brian Parker again saying, listen to your words. I beat you fishing and I won't even awake. Wait. That say about you, what that say about you, Pops? Got beat as you put it by a non-fishing somebody. And if that won't bad enough, I was asleep on top of it.
Look. I've caught more catfish asleep than that boy's ever caught awake. So he can't say nothing. He won't never be the catfisherman that his daddy is. The quicker that they come to that realization, the quicker than they can move on with their life. That's all I got to say about that.
Fishing Chicago says, you got a line, I got a pole, honey.
Don't, hey, Fishing Chicago.
Go fishing at the fishing hole. I don't know.
It's the dag burn crawdad hole. If you're gonna sing it right. It's the crawdad hole.
Lisa Bella is saying, sing it, Miss Dana. Amen.
I tell y'all, hey, out there in chat land. Y'all, don't do it no more. I have to rewrite something about the stripper pole.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Pastor's gonna write about the stripper pole.
Eric Burnside is saying, Stan, we need Dana to sing on our Bible study on Sunday next week. # Fish Church. We do Bible study every Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. on Eric Burnside's channel.
Yeah, I was in there today, Eric Burnside. I was in there today with that Bible study.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Has Life is saying, congrats, John. I saw you caught your first catfish on live tonight.
Has, man, my very first one. It's a shame that it's been the only one, but the ice has been broken. I'm going to find a new spot. I'm not impressed. I know the state record catfish is in these waters, but this is not a good spot. So I am going to find some better places to fish so we can deliver y'all a little better content.
Well, Ms. Dana, it sounds like you got an invitation to sing at the Bible study anytime you want.
All right, then.
Palmetto Cats, well, I'm going to miss her when I get home, but right now I'm on this lake shore and I'm sitting in the sun. I'm sure it'll hit me.
Boy, Palmetto, that's the one that was on that had the Iron Cat last night. We were watching with the cooking.
Okay.
That's Palmetto. Okay. I have to tell her who all these people. We watch all these folks, but she don't know who y'all are.
When I walk through that door tonight, that I'm gonna miss her. Oh, looky there! I got a bite. The Brad Paisley song.
Get him to sing again. Palmetto, you just a glutton for punishment, man.
Dale is asking, where are we fishing?
What state?
We are fishing in Williamston, North Carolina on the Roanoke River. What? Oh, there's a little bite. 127 pounds, North Carolina state record, caught just around the curve out yonder. Was released back in here about 100 yards up there. So we know there's some big fish in here, but evidently this spot I'm in just ain't the best spot on this river.
Well, I can relate to that. That's what's been happening to me on the James River lately.
Oh yeah, the James River is one of the best in the country. It really is.
Are you seeing?
Well, you wouldn't know it by the way I've been fishing it lately.
Well, look, all you can do is go throw your baits in the water. I mean, you can't make them bite. And I know there are nice fish, and there are a lot of fish in this river, but for some reason, the bite has just been slow. It seems like everywhere except the Potomac River. I think Chucky caught every catfish in the doggone nation last week.
Have you even had a bite?
Wallace Phillip.
Yeah.
Hey, Brother Wallace. Hey, I've caught a fish. Now, hey, Brother Wallace, look, I know you're a preacher too. And I got one out here with me. But there's been some lying going on out here in this chat.
Hey, now.
No, not these people, my boys. My two boys in here. Pray for my two boys. They've been lying. They're delirious. They just.
Well, John, speaking of that, this Brian Parker has a comment again. That state record catfish is waiting on the big catfish catching Parker to get there. I'll come this week someday and show you how to catch one.
Tell him to come now, put his money where his mouth is.
Brother Wallace, pray quick.
James was saying, Palmetto breaking out the country music. Eddie G, what's up? Welcome in, Eddie Gross. Palmetto, yes, sir. Eric Burnside.
Brother Wallace, we throwed it back. I don't keep any of these catfish. I'm a strictly catch and release. I throw everything back, but I caught one about 4 or 5. The preacher caught one about the same size, maybe a little bit. And then he caught a great big eel, man. A big eel. That's been it. Not a lot going on tonight.
Well, there you go, Wallace. That answers your question. Hooks and Hammocks says we are up to 72. Thumbs up.
72. I appreciate it. There's one right there for 73. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in, Wallace, Brother Wallace. I really do, man. He's one of my hometown people. He preaches at the church just down the street from me.
Uh-oh. Are you sure you're going to, because he's just up here saying, well, if that's how it is, I'm going to have to go watch the Olympics.
Oh no, forget the Olympics. Look, there's a gold medal getting ready to get one out here as soon as I catch this big catfish.
Wallace is saying, well, show me the catch.
I'm going to show them to you as soon as I can pull them up out of the water. Lord knows I don't know how to put another one in that net, because we ain't put the 2 in it, and we done messed everything up both times. Everything got tangled up. You know, I better be quiet. I'll get right to say something.
Dale is saying, uh-oh, Brian, mom's on you now, Brian. And we are actually caught up in chat.
Oh, that's a good deal.
And I think we actually covered everybody, John.
How can you what? I don't think she can see the live chat unless she has a Facebook page. I mean, a YouTube page.
She just signed. She's got you live. She did that. She's got YouTube pulled up here. She's live. She's seeing you live.
Well, I don't know. I thought as soon as you came in the stream, live chat automatically popped up. If we're live. But something
on YouTube or on YouTube?
The pastor signed in on YouTube, but she can't see no chat.
Underneath the picture, it should say live chat. It's like next to the thumbs up and whatnot in there. There should be a button that says live chat, and that'll bring the chat up.
She's got the, you know, the thumbs up. She's got that and everything. Because I know mine does. Mine says live chat, but hers isn't saying that.
Evidently, she's not.
I'm subscribed and everything.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Is she on the right video?
Yeah. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
She might be on the wrong video. Oh my goodness.
What did he say this time?
Has Life says Stan 24/7. What's up? Well,
Oh.
That's right, Has. I'm going 24/7. Wallace Phillips said that he had to open the app, not just the live feed. Let's see. Wallace is saying you can see it if you open the app. Hooks and hammocks. Stan, tell John to reel line in while bringing the net up next time. Should keep it from tangling.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, how in the world did I think of that?
It's a throw.
I think you only got 32 on
Yeah,
that.
that's a good. Thank you. You just made me feel like a big dummy. But that is, you're right. You're right. I should have done that.
Here.
Yo.
Come on, fish.
I think that's that piece of chicken.
I think he's up there. All right, Pastor Wallace, I'm getting ready to show you the thing.
Meet me at the altar. How you doing? Polar Bear, thanks for coming in. Eric Burnside trying to get me in trouble. More singing, more singing, more singing, more singing.
Because I know they'd rather hear you sing than see us hold in.
Yeah, wait a minute, what's up with that?
Yeah. 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 Wait a minute.
Yep.
You're getting all kinds of
And for everybody just coming in, that's right. Do not adjust your volume. Nothing is wrong. That's just me behind the scenes over here.
I told you, it's that daggone piece of chicken you cooked. He ain't not gonna back
You're not supposed to put the cook piece on.
Yeah, I think you were supposed to eat the cooked piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did. Yeah, but it tasted well.
Careful.
I ain't saying nothing else.
Wallace is saying false alarm.
False alarm. Look, Brother Wallace, I want you to see one of these rod tips. Touch the dock of the bay up here.
And that was one comment that I missed before. I don't know who said it, but someone was saying that John should sing sitting on the dock by the bay.
Don't say that.
Trust me, y'all. That is something you don't want to
He
hear.
sings Johnny Cash.
Wait, yeah. Hello, guys. I'm Johnny Cash. Me and Dana sing. What's that song we sing? Jackson. Me and Dana sing Jackson by June Carter and Johnny Cash.
You got mad, you in a fever.
And I still got it, y'all. I still got a fever.
Hotter than a pepper.
Woo.
So if somebody could do me a favor and put in chat how many people we got watching still. And put the thumbs up count in there every once in a while. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so for my friend Mr. John here and the whole crew out there. They've been giving us some awesome, great Sunday night. We got 27 people still watching.
That's a good deal, man. That's a good deal. I think I might have lost a few to DMV, but that's okay. DMV
28. 74 thumbs up, 28 people watching. That is awesome.
Yes, sir. For me, that's great. I'm gonna tell you. I appreciate 24 people that want to spend a little bit of time out here fishing with me. I appreciate that.
John, one way you got to look at it is you've got 10%. You've got 280 subs right about now. 28 people watching. You've got 10% of your subs are watching right now live on a Sunday night. You know, for numbers, that means that Chunky would be comparable to Chunky having 800 and something people in his chat because he's got 8,000 and something subscribers.
I don't lie in the world. Chunky wanted me to borrow 1,000. I mean, he's got all them subs. I mean, I just want to borrow 1,000, Chunky. I mean, come on, man. I took up for you when she was calling you Uncle Fester. Least you can do is loan me 1,000.
I wasn't calling him Uncle Fester. I said he looks like Uncle Fester.
Well, that's calling the man Uncle Fester.
Oh, Hooks and Hammocks is saying, I would give you more thumbs up if I could. Eric Burnside, we appreciate you too, John.
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate y'all.
And
I had another hit right there. They're still messing with that piece of chicken that my wife cooked. I mean, something's going to end up eating that piece of chicken.
I hope you enjoy your hot dogs this week.
Something's going to eat it. Look, this catfish might get sick, but he's going to eat that piece of chicken.
If you don't, you're having it for supper tomorrow.
My ribs are going to be hurting again. Eric Burnside said we're up to 30 people watching now, and you got Elston laughing about the Fester stuff.
I love you, Chunky.
Chunky, don't believe her. Look. When a woman says you look like Uncle Fester and then says she loves you, you can't believe nothing she got to say.
Don't listen to him. The preacher's already had to call him to the side and pray for him.
So you give me them rods right there, and she got to go call on the man Uncle Fester.
Hooks and Hammocks is saying, well, so much for the no more stories.
Yeah. Well, babe, you can plug your oh no. You'll have to unplug mine to plug yours in. Yeah.
Polar Bear is saying chicken works for every fish.
Yeah, unless my wife cooked it.
James
Patrick says somebody call Johnny a catfish.
And James,
the preacher ain't even gonna take him home.
James, I thought you was on my side, man.
Eric Burnside is saying, dang, John, please catch a fish on the chicken.
You ain't kidding. They've been pecking on it mighty hard, but they just won't take it. But you know, it's the time of night. It's the time of night when a doggone 40-pounder is supposed to come through here and bite right now.
Well, Miss John and Miss Dana and Pastor, woo, I'm losing my voice there. And the pastor's chick, I forgot your name again. I'm sorry.
It's Jenny.
What is it again?
Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank y'all. I have had such a great night tonight. Y'all are making my night. I've been laughing, enjoying myself thoroughly. So thank you for inviting me up here with you.
I don't know how to do thumbs up.
We're so computer stupid. We don't even know how to do a thumbs up on here.
I do all my thumbs up on my TV.
I do all mine on my computer at home.
I don't do it on my phone, so
Brian Parker, this Brian Parker has another comment. He says, I'm back. My phone died. Has he caught a fish yet? All right, don't lie for him, y'all.
I caught 7. It wasn't a big one. I caught 17 while you was gone, boy.
We got Eric Burnside still laughing out there. James Kirkpatrick saying, Brian, nope.
James, that's second time, man. You done, man. Whose side are you on?
He's breaking the bro code.
I'm telling you. First he wanted to call me a taxi, and now he threw me up under the bus about not catching a fish.
All right. Wallace Phillips is saying, I'm out, guys. Got to get some rest. Been a long day. Wish you guys well. I will tune in again. Blessings.
Brother Wallace, I appreciate you coming in here, man. I'll be looking at you on YouTube and Facebook. I'm sorry. I'll be looking at you on Facebook. He's the pastor of the Carpenter Shop Church, y'all. Check him out on Facebook. Thank you, Brother Wallace. We'll see you in here another night.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Wallace. James Kirkpatrick, James is saying, he's laughing, saying, I'm sorry, I can't lie.
Well, I've been doing it all night.
Oh my goodness. John, I'm going to give you one of the biggest compliments for me that I can give somebody.
Oh, Lord.
You have made us feel like we're on the dock fishing with you.
Well, that's the whole purpose of coming out here and doing this. I appreciate it.
Well, you have nailed it, my friend, perfectly.
I appreciate it. That's what I want to do. I want to bring you guys out here with me, and that's just, you know, that's what I want to do here. And this is all y'all gonna ever see on my channel. This is just this is the way that we are. Me and my wife. This is just us being us. We ain't putting on nothing. We're being us. That's all.
And you got people saying goodnight to Wallace. And this Brian Parker, he keeps throwing some comments out there. He said, that's right. No need to lie. I knew the answer before I asked it. That's the first truth that he has said tonight. Eric Burnside is saying, yes, Stan, I totally agree with you.
Yeah, well, y'all appreciate it. I ain't doing nothing but, like I say, we ain't doing nothing but being us. And I'd show you a whole lot more entertainment than these daggone fish would bite, because I'm like Chucky. I get excited when I see a rod fold over.
Yes, sir. Me too.
I get excited.
And I got to give it to you, John. You were up out that chair faster than I could have blinked an eye.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't ever see you move that fast at home.
Well, that's because the daggone catfish don't bite the end of the rod at home.
We got Chunky giving the bunch of thumbs up. The Bullock Experience, Kelly saying, John, out about real time. I need some help for a thumbnail if you have time to help. The thumbnails you do are the best of quality that he has ever seen.
Well, Kelly, I appreciate that, man. I do the best I can with what I got. Get up with me. Send me send me something to realtimecatfishing@gmail.com and let me know what you're looking for, and I'll be more than happy to make you something.
Oh. Brian Parker again is saying, just make sure when you make it big, slide my royalties in the mail.
Nobody, you gotta come get them.
James Kirkpatrick is saying, yep, them being themselves is perfect.
We appreciate it, y'all. Everybody that's in there, man. I have been so thrilled tonight to know that at one time I had 40 people in here. I mean,
42. I think 42 was the high number.
Man, y'all don't know how much that thrills me. I tell you,
You
because
must have been getting that net all tangled up. You lost them.
I'm just a little bitty thing out here in this catfish community. I'm new. There's a long way to go, and when I get 40 people in a stream, man, it makes me feel good. I appreciate it.
We need to get 100 thumbs up. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please go out and hit that. Dale Hayslip is saying great stuff. If you haven't shared it out, John's going to be here for another hour. Please share it out. Let's get as many people in as we can. We can get more thumbs up. We can get higher than 42. Let's break 50.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be here till 11 o'clock. Then we're going to shut her down. My wife can't really drive at night, but I mean, tonight she ain't got no choice unless she'll let me drive home. Now, if she don't mind,
That's not gonna happen.
if she don't mind, I'd love to drive home. Boy, nothing would thrill me more to get behind that wheel again.
Well, when that healing comes, that's going to happen.
That's right. That's right. When the healing comes, then the driving begins.
I ain't drove my truck since September to something or other, and believe me, I love to drive it again.
I love for you to too.
But she does not. Look, y'all, she is out here tonight helping me do this. And believe me, it's a sacrifice for her because, boy, she can't drive at night. Can't drive at night at all.
It might be a sacrifice for you on the way home.
James Kirkpatrick, you might have to call us both a cab.
And Lisabella Kirkpatrick is saying, James, right on. That was well said. I agree. Y'all are just being perfect. So just being yourselves. That's what you're nailing it. That's what everybody likes to see.
Yes,
Hooks and Hammock says, time for bed, y'all. John, you've been great. Very entertaining stream. I can't wait to see more. Good luck.
Hooks and Hammocks, I appreciate it, man. Anytime you come in here, buddy, I appreciate it. I'm going to try to do another. I was going to try to get my boys to come take me some night this week. I'll try to do another one. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in.
Lance, the Hawaiian fisherman, said, shared this live stream to my Facebook.
Yes, sir. Hawaiian fisherman. I love to go to Hawaii and fish.
Me too.
But only if they build a bridge, because I ain't getting in no airplane. No.
And Brian Parker this is the best comment that he's made all night. He said, great job, Dad. Proud of you and inspired. You didn't lay down when your eyes were struck from you. You switched gears. You mashed the gas. I love it. Oop.
Yeah, Brian, I heard you, buddy. I appreciate it. Y'all come take me fishing one night this week.
All right, Hooks, have a great night. Prepping with Redbeard, how you doing? Welcome. What's up, guys and gals? The Brian Parker guy came back again. Said he still can't catch a fish though.
Keep on watching. Keep on watching, boy. You will see what your daddy can do. I can't help it. They're biting this old nasty chicken.
Oh.
Y'all can't bite when I'm halfway up and down.
Halfway up and halfway down. Neither up or down. How'd that song go? I forgot.
They start to bite a little bit, y'all. That's right there. That's some. Stan, can you hang in here with me for one more hour?
Oh, of course, my friend.
All right. Like I said, we all gonna shut it down at 11. Although we ain't got to get up and go to work tomorrow. I don't know what that feels like anymore. I wish I did. I love to get up and go to work tomorrow.
Prepping with Redbeard is saying hello to everybody. People saying hello back. That is awesome.
Hello, Redbeard.
Hey, Redbeard.
For every new person that's came in tonight, thank you all very much for joining my good friend John here tonight.
Yes, sir.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome to everyone.
Please, if you come in, please go subscribe. I'm trying to get up there.
And they're new coming in, they let them know why.
Hey, could somebody in chat do me a favor? Check the numbers again for me. See what the sub count is up to, and how many people are watching, and how many thumbs up.
I don't want to keep telling everybody, that. I feel like I'm trying to pay on people's sympathy or something.
Prepping with Redbeard he's gonna subscribe now.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
And this is just a tip out there for anybody when you subscribe to somebody's channel. A good thing to do so that YouTube doesn't take anything away is if you watch some of the, for instance, you're watching the live right now. If you leave a comment about it, then that shows interaction between you and the creator or the channel, and YouTube usually counts that and lets it stick. Oh my goodness, Rhonda, thank you for coming in. Great to see you. We got says we got 284 subs, 80 thumbs up, and there's still 27 people watching.
That's a good deal. That sounds good, y'all. I'll be out here one more hour. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If you got to leave, of course I understand. But man, y'all have made my night. I appreciate it. I really do. Pastor, do you have any more bites? I don't really.
And Prepping with Redbeard actually came over from Lance sharing that on his Facebook. So thank you very much. That is awesome.
Yes, sir.
That is how it grows. And Rhonda's been doing a great job. She's found the catfish community. Glad to have you, Rhonda. My good brother Eric Burnside's been in here with us all night. Thank you very much, Eric.
Yes, sir. Stan, Pastor said you're doing a good job.
What? Thank you, Pastor. Thank you.
Sir. I know he's kind of been out of the picture most of the night. He's kind of back there behind the scenes doing his own thing with his rod.
Well,
entertained, just like everybody else.
I think the pastor's just smart. He's staying out the way in case something gets thrown at you.
In case Johnny's blood starts slinging all over the thing out here.
Brian Parker says 82 thumbs up.
82.
We getting there.
Yes, sir.
We only need 18 more for 100. That would be a blessing. That would be awesome.
That would be a milestone for me. That would be a milestone. I will tell you, they've been pecking here in the last few minutes. We're going to try to at least get one more on this stream, y'all. Don't give up until the fat lady sings. Oh, don't start singing back there. Oh, I won't talk about y'all.
James is dialing the cab right now.
I got it on speed dial.
Y'all, look, she knows she's got it better than she's ever had it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he could have searched the whole world over and not come up with a catch like she got.
You were gone.
Why? Why did I have to say anything? I don't know why in the world I have to say anything. She can sit back yonder. She can sit back yonder and go, oh, she don't. But when I get in the truck and do it, she gets mad. Oh.
Oxygen tank.
John, on the cruise, you made the cabin jump overboard that night.
Well, I can't help it. They fed me them beans.
Prepping with Redbeard says that Lance, the guy that shared it out, he said he's a good guy sometimes. Then Redbeard also said, I think it's funny. You can catch fish all day long. You turn on that camera and pff, nothing. They're gone.
You're daggone right, man. I'm going to tell you. You know what it is? It's booty cheeks. It's booty cheeks. Booty. Y'all need to watch these catfishermen more than you learn what a booty cheek is.
Straight up booty cheeks.
Yeah, straight up booty cheeks.
Is that when you're over there pole dancing?
No,
The booty cheeks and the pole dancers, that go hand in hand.
y'all don't even know. See, y'all don't know what stuff like that is. Oh my God. Oh, y'all, this stream's about to go way down before another hour. Because the popo will come and shut the whole thing down. And they're gonna put half of them in jail. And then I am gonna have to have that cab ride back home. Oh, get him, Pastor. Get him. You too slow. You.
He's holding a piece of pole.
Oh, slack line.
Get up.
Get up,
Get up.
get up on that
I want to see the pastor cat for him.
no grace gonna hold my body down.
Here we go,
Ain't
y'all.
no grace gonna hold my body down. Yeah, meet me, Jesus, meet me in the middle of the air. You love it, you know it.
Oh,
John, is this every day?
every
Every
day.
Oh, yes.
Every day in the Parker Heights, this is what I got to go through. Pastor, he would, man, I thought he would get right to take that rod for a ride. You just hang tight. He's coming back. That's
Right.
That's not on the piece of chicken Dana cooked. He will come back.
Oh,
But what are y'all doing? What? Y'all do stuff behind somebody's back. Lord, I can't see out the front end. What are y'all doing in the back end?
Rhonda McDaniel, she told us a little bit of her story the other night. She has lost a leg and she's had a bunch of other issues in the family. And she says, I bet I get more out of it than you do. I'm homebound. This way I get to go. I get to do what I love with good people to love also.
There you go. Key to it is just never give up. Life can throw some stuff at you sometimes, but man, all you can do is take what it throws at you, put it in the Lord's hands, and just go with what you got and do the best you can with what you got left.
What's your favorite saying, Pastor?
What you can do. God. If you'll do what you can with what you got, God will take what you got and turn it into a
There you go.
There you go. That's the whole thing about it. I'm doing what I can with what I got.
Eric Burnside saying, shake your booty.
All right.
That's all I know. That was
All right. Look, she ain't gonna come in your Bible study and sing about shaking no booty. I mean, come on, man. You can't inspire somebody to do something like that and invite them into a Bible chat. You're liable to forget. You're liable to forget when you get in yonder that it's a Bible chat and start singing shake, 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 shake your booty.
That Brian Parker person is leaving another comment. He says, see what happens when John teaches you to fish? You just miss him.
Boy,
just like he taught you.
You got to wait for him to bite, boy. I mean, you can't just go snatch the rod when you see a little bit of peck. That's what y'all do every time something with peck. You're snatching the rod hard enough to pull the fish's lips right out of his socket. I go with them all the time, Stan.
Yeah.
They be holding that rod and all they get is a little peck. They'll throw that rod up so hard. If it was in his mouth, it's done dislodged his lips. The boys can't fish a lick. That's just the bottom line. They know it. I know it. Anybody that's ever been with them knows
it. You've got Eric out there. He's been laughing all night, so that's awesome.
You, Rhonda.
What are you talking about?
If the Holy Spirit says shake it, then shake it.
Hold on, I shook it in church today, y'all. Y'all need to tune in to Higher Ground Church in Ahoskie and watch that video. They was doing some jumping and some dancing, and I didn't jump, but man, it take a whole lot to make me jump. I wish I could jump with them like that. I was jumping on the inside, but my outside never caught up. I was shaking my leg just a little bit, and I was swaying back and forth just a little bit. But you know, I just about two more verses of the song. I'd have probably jumped a little bit, but they cut the song off that quick, not much too quick.
Well, John, I'm about 6'3" and a little over 400, so I start swaying. That turns into a whole lot of shaking. So
Whole lot of shaking going on.
Well, we're on this dock out here, y'all. I'm not sure what kind of structure there is up under this dock. You don't need a whole lot of shaking going on till I get off of this dock. Then they can shake all the booty they want to shake.
And John, I'm fortunate enough that I know some backstories with some people and stuff. And Eric Burns, oh,
He's going down.
get it, Pastor.
That's a big one.
Get it, reel it down.
Reel down on it. Reel it real fast. Now, kind of pull it back a little bit. Oh, you got a big one. Oh, you got a big one.
That is a big one. John,
I'm going to get up, y'all, by the time he gets to the dock. Come on with it.
John, this is going to turn into that 50-pounder at the pulpit next week.
Get that light out of the bag. Move these poles out the way.
Fish on.
Uh-oh. Hey, well, look, the big line's pulling a little bit forward.
Think she lost him, y'all.
False alarm.
That was a big fish, y'all.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
dog.
We saw it, Ben.
We lost that one, y'all. That's probably a 200 pounder.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
That was the big one.
That's a big one, y'all. I could tell by the way he was pulling this rod. Well, this is a stiff rod. He was pulling.
Well, throw it back out there. Maybe you'll get it.
John, you use circle hooks, right?
Yeah. But I think they've got door on this thing. That hook feels sharp. Oh man, that was always missed the big one. That was a big one. Brian Parker, shut up. I don't even want to hit. No comments. Oh, y'all, get ready to get some milk juice on you.
Okay, there he is.
Close your eyes, close your mouth.
Dana Parker's in line. Should be it.
Pastor, can I give you a little tip?
Yeah.
When that pole is bent over like that in the holder, what you want to do is reel down as quick as you can. You want to reel it down because by reeling it down, that's what pulls that hook into that fish's mouth. Because if you don't reel down, it just kind of pulls it out of the mouth. That reeling down on it, that drives that hook into the mouth. Then you pick it up, like John said, and you bring it home.
It was a big one.
And Dale also said to you want to keep the pole held up so it doesn't get any slack in the line.
He's new. Y'all heard me say it. He's new to fishing.
Yep.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him there. We're gonna get him there. That's a big fish though, right there, y'all. That was a big fish.
You're gonna get on him, John.
But that's okay. Ain't nobody's fault. It's everybody's got to learn. And I think my hooks might be a little bit dull. I got to make a trip to the hook store.
Well, I'm sure that we'll get in contact with Uncle Lou and we'll get some hooks.
Hey, I got to get some.
His hooks are.
Got to get some money. Got to get some money before I get some hooks. But we're going. That's to come too.
His hooks are sharp.
What I'm thinking about doing, y'all. Hold on. Hey, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna pay my tithes next Sunday. I'm gonna use it to buy a couple of packs of Uncle Lou's hooks. Don't say that. Don't say nothing to the pastor. All right, that's okay. Y'all can carry on now. I done had my conversation. No. Yeah, That's a big one. Y'all see that rod was just going right on over, y'all. It was just, man, that's, woo. Everybody was trying to tell him what to do, but I was looking at the rod for him.
Rhonda says it was your fault. Slow getting up.
Yeah, reel it before you ever take it out. What you do is grab it down there, just real fast, and then when you feel that tension come on, pick it up out of the holder, and that'll turn that circle hook right into the stall. We're gonna get it there, y'all.
Eric is saying, call Uncle Lou.
No, I'll get some. I'll get some by and by. Oh. There's a song by and by. Don't.
Oh, Lord, you did it now.
All the things God gave home, we will tell the story how we overcome, and we'll understand it better by and by.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Dale Hayslip is saying, that's right. Learn by experiment.
That's right. You gotta learn by experience in a minute.
Crazy.
We're gonna
hey, Timmy, how's it going? Chesapeake Bay catfishing in the house.
Timmy.
He is saying, hey, John, looking out there, nice, looking good out there. Nice setup.
Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate it, buddy. We're out here on the Susquehanna River. We're I'm sorry, that's your line. We're out here on the Roanoke River. We are trying to catch a catfish. We have caught 2 catfish, an eel, and the pastor just missed a big one. It was a big one, but it was my fault because I didn't tell the pastor what to do.
And Timmy, that's right. It's me. It's 2 Stan in the background here.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
at home.
2 Stan's helping me out, Timmy. You know I can't read the chat. 2 Stan's help. Lord, they're gonna sing it again.
James Kirkpatrick says we're up to 86 thumbs up and 29 people watching again.
29 people still watching. That's great. That's great. I appreciate that.
Oh, Prepping with Redbeard says it's up to 31 people watching.
Is Chunky still in here? Hey, Stan, if you see Chunky again, ask him if he's thought about loaning me that 1,000 subs.
Okay, I'll remind him the next time I see him.
But I didn't even think I got 200 something. I just need about 740. If he will loan me 740, I'll be good, and I will get her to never call him Uncle Fester again.
I never called him.
Well,
I said he looks like Uncle Fester.
Right there on the chat. Everybody heard you plain as day the other day. Uncle
Fester. I did not say that.
You said Chunky looks like Uncle Fester.
That's right. I said he looks like him.
Well, that's calling him Uncle Fester.
No, it's not. You need to go back to school.
Chesapeake Bay Catfish is saying awesome. Dale said 31 watching. Eric Burnside says 33 watching.
33.
Uncle Lou is in the house.
Uncle Lou's back. Thank you, Uncle Lou, for coming back. Dana's been talking about everybody, but she ain't said nothing about you.
All right, then. Lou.
Don't talk about Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou just walked in the house to hear, call Uncle Lou. And he's saying, good looking setup, John.
Y'all hush until I get my rod. Don't talk about Uncle Lou until I get my rod. Y'all was talking about it. Don't sing about him. He might take it wrong. He might take it wrong and not give me a rod, not send me a rod.
FNLN is saying thumbs up. Eric Burnside is saying giving the music symbols with the drums because he plays the drums over there. Brian, this Brian Parker person's got another comment out there. He says, Daddy gives you a fish, he feeds you for a day. Daddy teaches you to fish. You wish you had the fish from yesterday.
Let me tell you something, boy. You might be 300 some pounds, but I can still turn you over this knee right here. And I'll wear you slap out. So don't be Don't be talking all that crap about your daddy. Your daddy can outfish you with, look, I can outfish you with 2 eyes tied behind my back.
Uh-oh, Kevin's saying something now.
Kevin,
Kevin saying, be honest, Dad. Have you ever beat me fishing anywhere except Bugs Island?
Kevin, now you don't be coming in here talking all that smack that your brother talking. Y'all both know that you can't outfish me. So don't even come all up in here and you got 30 people in chat. You're trying to deceive them.
Back up to 37 people in chat.
How many?
37.
30. Y'all are deceiving 35 people to count yourselves. 30% count yourselves. Cause y'all don't even come in here with that. Y'all know that y'all can't fish along beside me.
All we want to.
And Rhonda, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm hanging in there. Let's see. Dale's got laugh. You're making a lot of people laugh tonight, John. Dale's got laughs across the screen. Rhonda McDaniel said if they get them some Mountain Dew, they would at least feel better. That's right. You know me, Rhonda. I do the dew. Mountain Dew. Get in touch with me. Now you got that Brian Parker person with laughs across the screen, so you're even making his night.
This is the first night they've ever watched me. Here I am. I got a YouTube channel, and my own 2 boys. I got to call them up on the phone today and say, "Oh, y'all mind coming in tonight and at least subscribing to your daddy? I mean, your daddy needs some help. Can you at least subscribe? Come to my channel. Well, we'll think about it if we can get out to bed. Boy, don't he come up in here with that."
He said, Brian said, he's not equipped to talk like me. I do enough for both of us.
I agree with that. Boy got enough mouth for 2 sets of teeth.
James Kirkpatrick, please keep hitting that thumbs up. All 87 thumbs up. Let's get up to 100.
Yes, sir.
Kevin Parker says, I bet Dana will tell everybody the truth.
That's right, Kevin.
She don't go with us, Kevin. She no witness to how many fish you catch versus how many fish I catch. She can only go by what I say.
But I know you.
And she believes every word I say.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
Brian Parker, I'd rather watch you not catch a fish in person. Oh, man.
That's all right. Y'all come pick me up one night this coming up week. We're going to go set up in another location and do another live stream where there's a little bit more fish, and I'm going to show. I'm going to show y'all what the deal is.
Let's see.
I can't believe that big one come along. The big one that I've been waiting for came along and didn't get hooked up. Now them hooks, I don't know what kind they are, but they're not showing me much. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh,
I think if I'm not mistaken, y'all, they're hooks called Nocturnal Nation. I don't know if y'all ever heard of them. They're made by Nocturnal Nation. They were supposed to be good hooks, but man,
that's supposed to be a really good hook. Yep.
They're just not hooking up for me. And I can't hardly get them through the skin of the eel. I don't know. I don't know if they're not sharp as they need to be or what. Well, we should not. As hard as that fish bent that rod a while ago, we shouldn't have missed that fish.
Kevin said he's already told you about them circle hooks.
Oh, that's my oldest son there, y'all. He can't stand a circle hook. The boy wants to feel that fish bite. He wants to rear back and set that hook. That boy can't stand a circle hook. But if you got a good circle hook, look, you'll get them, and you won't hurt the fish. You'll hook them in the corner of the mouth, and you can let them go, and they'll live. But evidently my circle hooks is just not the best in the world.
Rhonda McDaniel said, my friend said it's been 9 days since he was fishing. He's lost the sight in his left ear. I don't know what
Oh my goodness.
That's kind of like your fallopian tubes, Johnny.
Well,
Yeah.
Tell him that story, Johnny.
well, that's what the doctor said.
Yeah, tell him all about it.
Y'all, I have caught more slack over that doctor misleading me I went to a nose, ear, and a throat doctor. Well, nothing wrong with my nose and my throat. Because my nose has always been big, ain't nothing to do with that. But this doctor said that my fallopian tubes were stopped up in my right ear. And my right ear has been stopped up. My wife will tell you for how long? 15 years. I haven't been able to hear out of my right ear.
But I had no idea it was because of your fallopian tube.
Look, y'all, I'm not making this up. I don't know how many men's in here was like me. I didn't know what a fallopian tube was. I thought it was in my ear. The doctor said that the fallopian tube in my right ear was stopped up, and I needed a tube ran down it. I needed a tube ran down it. Now, maybe that doctor meant to tell me a station tube, whatever that is. But I want a fallopian tube. Come to find out, I don't even have any fallopian tubes. So that was a mistake.
He was all signed up for his treatment.
I hope you stop going to that doctor.
That was a mistake that I have paid for the last 15 years.
No, what that simply
Because I
means,
listened to that
Ken,
doctor.
is that he doesn't listen,
No,
and when he does listen, he doesn't hear correctly. That's what that means.
I'm sorry, y'all, but the doctor, I would call his name out, but I ain't gonna do that to him. But that's what he told me. I'm gonna tell you that. He told me that. And I even told my boss. I even told my boss the next day that I had to take a couple of days off work because my fallopian tubes were stopped up. He never, my boss he said okay. So,
okay. I gotta get.
I didn't know until these people back here started ragging me about it.
Let's get caught up in chat here for a second. Prepping with Redbeard said, I hope you are having better luck with YouTube than I am. They've been taking away some subs and not pushing my content. Hopefully you get better results. Redbeard, it's a thing with YouTube. If best thing to do is try to interact. If somebody leaves a comment, when somebody's coming to your channel, tell them to leave a comment and you reply back to it right away. That usually helps. Sean T Outdoors has lost sight in the left ear. Money holder, hey, how you doing? Welcome.
Hanging in here with us.
Here's this Brian Parker person. Man, oh man, you put me on that live stream. We're gonna get it to 100 watching and 200 thumbs up.
I already so called you be told 45,000 lies and made everybody subscribe.
Rhonda McDaniel said he going crazy. Kevin Parker. Oh, yep, you were right. I already told you about them circle hooks, man.
Yeah, I don't.
Dale is saying it took him a whole fishing season to get used to circle hooks. Uncle Lou saying, Mr. John, I'll help you out with some hooks.
Man, Uncle Lou, I tell you what, I ain't a dancer, Uncle Lou, but if you keep on sulking like that, I'm going to get up and I'm going to dance.
Sean T Outdoors is saying, next John is going to tell us you're going to have a pap smear.
No, I ain't going there. Look. I'm serious. I'm not trying to be funny. That doctor told me. That doctor told me that. And I believe it. I didn't though. So blame it on that doctor. Don't blame it on me.
There's that Brian Parker person again. That's not a stopped up ear. That's called being deaf.
No,
that's called selective hearing.
What's that?
Selective hearing.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Let me tell y'all something. Now, this is being totally serious. I told y'all my ear had been stopped up. I haven't been able to hear out of my right ear hardly for at least, it's at least 15 years or more. For 2 weeks, 2 solid weeks, my ear is completely unstopped. I hear out of it just fine, like it's nothing never been wrong with it. Now that right there is testimony of the healing power of the good Lord.
Amen.
Your eyes or neck?
My fallopian tube is completely clear, not stopped up whatsoever.
Well, there she is. John, you have royalty in the house with us tonight. There's no real loss. Bex from No Real Loss. She has won 3 tournaments in a row. She is saying, hello, hello. The rods look great.
Bex, I appreciate it. I wish they would get a catfish on the end of them. I mean, you might have to come out here in one of my live streams and show me what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. I got 2 boys, but they can't fish worth a lick. I'm gonna have to get somebody that can show me how to catch a catfish, I reckon. I'm gonna have to go to catfish.com, I reckon. I don't know.
And back to where we were talking about the Lord healing your ear and the eyes is next. Redbeard and Eric Burnside saying amen, amen. And Brian Parker saying, Dana, that's not selective hearing. It's called being married.
Well, y'all, I appreciate it, and I expect fully. I expect fully one day for the Lord to heal my eyes. I really do. But until that day comes, I'm gonna keep on doing what I can do. I'm gonna keep on coming out here doing my best to do a live stream for you guys. I'm gonna just keep on doing whatever I can do, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all's positive comments. I appreciate you all being here. I really do. I appreciate the encouragement. I don't appreciate my wife Batyana singing all night in my live stream, but I appreciate y'all being in here. I really do, man. I wish I could show y'all a few more catfish than I did, but at least we caught one apiece.
Well, John, sometimes there's things that are more important than catching fish. And by the way, Bex, yes, that's me. That's me. It's Stand 2 behind the scene. I know you recognize the voice. I think we're fooling some people, John, because they can't see me, and all of a sudden they just hear this voice coming over. So
I know. Stand 2 is helping me out, y'all. Y'all, you can tell them every once in a while if you want to, Stan, but they know that I can't see. I can't read the chat. Stan's in here helping me out. So anytime y'all come in my live streams and I'm not interacting with you guys, it's not that I'm sitting over here being a snub. I can't see. And Stan is gracious enough to come in here, and he don't even have his face on the camera. So it's not about Stan. It's about him helping me out, and I appreciate
it. I love doing it. It's I'm getting more out of this than you know.
Well,
it's a real blessing for us, really, Stan. We just appreciate it so much.
I've enjoyed standing back and listening.
The radio DJ voice.
Yeah.
well, that's a good thing because I don't got a face. I got a face for the radio too. So.
I used to be a radio DJ, Stan. I used to be a radio. I was same like you as I rated. That everybody likes looking at too much, but
and you see this
right there.
This is what I love about Bex. She's won 3 tournaments in a row, and instead of being she could be running her mouth and saying all kinds of stuff. She's just a humble person, and she's saying, "Well, I think the bite is tough all over the place today. Lots of folks struggling."
Yeah, you got that right. The bite's tough here, man. It is. I want to get him one. I got to go to Palmetto's page and sign up. I'd like to get him one of these tournaments. That would be great. That would be a lot of fun. I sit back and watch every one of them. Get out of my head, bud. But I would love to do it and sit back and get one of these tournaments.
Yeah, the only thing the only thing that would be more fun than doing one of the tournaments would be to actually win one of them. I've came close a few times.
Come in second place twice, huh?
Yeah. But no, it's all about being out there, having fun, and just enjoying yourself with all these great people.
Second place is good. Second place is good, Stan. It's better than third.
That's right. That's right. It's better than not being in it at all and sitting at home, because that's where I was. And
yeah.
I'm winning every day just by being out here.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou says, John, you're doing great. Really making this very enjoyable.
Uncle Lou, look. Uncle Lou, you're awesome. I've been cutting up and joking a lot tonight, but if I can be serious 1 little second, Uncle Lou, you are awesome. I appreciate it. Not everybody out yonder that offers to give you something. I mean, we're at a point right now, I don't harp on that. We're at a point where we can't do what we like to do. That's like give ourselves. But Uncle Lou, I appreciate you. I love you, man. I appreciate you. And I mean that. I ain't never met you, but buddy, I love you. Thank you.
Well, John, I can honestly say I haven't met him either, and I love him too.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. I tell you, I've seen people in the world that has a fortune wouldn't give you a dime. I really have. Then there's folks out yonder that are humble, don't have a whole lot. I don't know what he's got, but there's folks out there that don't have a whole lot, but they'll bless you. They'll bless you with something that they know you want, and you're not in a spot where you can buy it. And I just it means the world to me. Let me be quiet before I start rambling on, but it means the world to me.
And well, man, I got all behind on chat now. It worked though, John. We had him confused. We had Bex confused. She said, Stan, we were all confused for a bit. Dale says, nah, that's that famous voice of Stan the Man. Everyone knows it. Thank you, Uncle Lou. I appreciate that. Eric Burnside says, John, how do you feel about coming on a Bible study live one Sunday?
I would have no trouble with it, man. I wouldn't have no trouble. Y'all can stand looking at my ugly mug up there. I'll come up there. I sure will.
I agree, Uncle Lou. Eric Burnside. John, you can even make the thumbnail if you want.
Hey, I can do that. If there's one thing I can do, it's that. I might not catch a fish, but I can make a thumbnail. I might catching a fish.
John, and you've got this YouTube Golden Whisker, the supporter of the year. Maurice Kaysen is in the house.
Maurice.
Hello, Mr. Maurice. Great to see you.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming in, buddy. I really do.
You got NKR Fishing and Outdoors saying hello. Great to see you, my young friend.
I've had some heavy hitters coming in here tonight. I've had Chunky, Has Life, Palmetto. Look, I'm having the heavy hitters come in. Yeah, Uncle Lou and when you start naming names and you forget somebody, it's bad. I shouldn't have started naming names.
Well,
I've had some heavy hitters come in.
It happens, and I know that in your heart, every single person that has came in, and every single person that's a part of your family members, they mean the world to you, and they mean the world to me. So it's we all understand.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We're probably gonna start packing it up in about 10 minutes. I got some mess strewed all over here. I got to get packed up, but we're gonna give them about 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna leave the rods out like Chucky while I'm packing it up. But
that's right. You got to get that chunky pack up bite.
That's all right. Get that pack up bite. But I want to tell y'all, while you're still in here, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Y'all coming in here, supporting my channel, supporting this stream. We all four come out here together just to have some fun with y'all. Maybe catch a fish. I appreciate it. It means more to me than I can sit here and say. It really does.
Okay, now I got to catch up with chat because I'm not doing my job. They got Uncle Lou saying Bex is the champ. James Kirkpatrick saying yes, Bex is awesome. NKR Fishing says he's close to 800. Keep growing, my young friend. You're gonna get there. Just keep doing what you're doing. We got a bunch of people saying hello to everybody. Maurice, hello. No real loss. Bex is saying live fishing is hard. So many variables. It makes it so much more exciting when a rod bends, though.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm waiting for it.
if anybody coming in, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. James said we're only 10 away from 100. That would be an amazing mark.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, it sure would.
No real loss. Bex is saying, love y'all. We are a diverse, magical family, and love the UK support too. That's right. JNS is in here. Hello, JNS. Great to see you. Uncle Lou, it's just who I am. I've seen a ton of people with misfortune through a prior job. Plus, my large heart helps.
Yeah.
Yes, it does, Uncle Lou. Good people deserve good things. Plus, you help people yourself. Amen. Yes, you do, John.
I've seen Uncle Lou. I've seen Uncle Lou though through this catfish community give to so many, and the tournaments, and you know, just seen him give to so many. That's why I know. You can see a man's heart by what he does, and I can see the man's heart. And I appreciate it. He ain't got to give me nothing for me to feel the way about him that I feel. It ain't because of what you can give me, because of who you are, and I appreciate it. I really do.
I feel the same exact way. That is awesome. Maurice says, I got that right, Stan. Probably about something I said about 20 minutes ago because I'm so far behind. Mindy Hogan, Mindy, how you doing? Great to see you. That's Uncle Lou's better half over there. Mindy, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. James Kirkpatrick saying, Uncle Lou, you rock. Everyone check out Uncle Lou's Facebook page. Great rods and tackle. Also check out Uncle Lou's YouTube page because he's been doing it lately himself. Great job he's been doing with that. Eric Burnside said, awesome, John. He's going to get with you and set up a date for you to come up on the show. Okay. Bill Ponchak said, 92. Let's go. Only need 8 more for 100 thumbs up.
Well, y'all
Sean T.
Got about 10 more minutes to make it happen. About 10 more minutes to make it happen.
Good thing Brian and Kevin calm down. Good thing Brian and Kevin calmed Mrs. Dana down so you don't have to walk home. That's Sean T.
That's right, because the hotel was the next thing on
the list. We got a bunch of thumbs up out there. We got Maurice. Prepping with Redbeard says you can't leave till we get 100 likes. Lance,
I think Dana's about ready to hit the road, and I know the pastor and Miss Jenny. I know they've been up since early this morning, but Pastor said a while ago, thank you, Stan. That you didn't hear him, but he said thank you, Stan.
Oh, you don't got to thank me. Lisabella says we're up to 97 thumbs up. We got Maurice. Charles D saying 3 more. So we are caught up with chat, John.
I don't know who said something, y'all. I don't know what makes.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what makes that mess right back there happen.
John, we just went down to 89 thumbs up.
Exactly right. Exactly right, man.
Brian Parker just said, sit out there, Pops. I'll come fish the rest of the night with you, Dad.
I'd stay out here all night. I really would. I think there's a big fish going to come. But no, I didn't have these guys all in here we started this live stream about 6:40. I think it's about time to pack it in. But y'all come take me one night this week, bud, and we'll go do it again somewhere.
And if you go live, we'll all be watching.
I will.
Uncle Lou is saying, hit that thumbs up.
Yes, sir.
We're going to sing good night to everybody.
If you sing good night to them, they're liable to think that it's over and leave, or they're going to leave because y'all sing it. Either way, I lose everybody. Well, you don't want everybody to leave, and we ain't even put the rods in the rod holder yet. You're in the wagon. We ain't put the rods in the wagon yet.
That's right. That's why Elston doesn't say goodbye to the very end. He'll just say, I'm starting to pack up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some stuff away. I'm getting ready.
You have to wait until the last rod is in the wagon. And then if you start singing and folks start leaving, well, yeah, y'all got to wait until the last rod is in the wagon. Then I'm gonna let you sing these folks out of here.
That's right. For anybody new that's in here, if you haven't hit the sub button yet, if you haven't hit the bell, please do that now. If you haven't hit that like, we are so close. It looks like we need one more like for 100. Dale says he's got his notifications set up for your channel, John. And Dale is awesome. He will be there every time. He's awesome.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm just I've been talking so much tonight I'm about to lose my voice. But I appreciate
Yes, Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Ooh, boy. Y'all listen to me. I there in chat land, y'all listen to me a minute. Now these women is going these women's gonna start singing after I get the last rod. They're gonna start singing. So here's the tip. As soon as y'all hear the butt of that rod hit that wagon, click out, leave running.
Not to cut you off, 102 thumbs up, and you're up to 287 family members.
Man, 287. That's great. I appreciate it, y'all. I've done hit the 100. That's the first milestone my channel has hit. My first 100 likes.
And I was truly, truly, truly honored to be here with you, my friend.
Man, look, it's going to get better. It's going to get better because I'm going to get some rods that glow better. I'm going to get them in here where you can see them better.
I don't think you could. And this, you know,
the two on the end are white big cat fevers. Now, I know they're lit up, but my problem is I can't see them like y'all see them. But see this yellow one and that orange one, I can see that. I just can't see. It's got to be bright for me to see it. And we're gonna have it's just gonna be a better. It's gonna be a better live stream.
Totally awesome, John. They're saying you're at 104 and climbing.
I appreciate
104 thumbs up. Of course, you know, it wouldn't be this Brian Parker person has to have some more comments, of course. He's saying, okay, Dad, we will give them real-time catfishing featuring Brian and Kevin. Come laugh and actually see some fishes caught.
Y'all stay tuned. One night this upcoming week, it's gonna be me and my two boys out yonder. We're gonna all see who can tell the most lies. I mean, stay tuned.
Wait a minute, what now? Repeat that.
We can't, but I'm gonna tell you all the truth right now. We cannot bring the preacher.
This is the truth that you hand up.
We cannot bring the preacher to that live stream. Or there could be more lies than probably the good Lord will have to work extra hard that night to try to forgive them all.
So the preacher can't come that night, huh?
The preacher can't come that night. I can't have the preacher out yonder with my boys. It's lying so bad. All right.
We got Uncle Lou is saying, I'm having me a midnight snack while watching another great guy live on YouTube.
And Uncle Lou, all right. I appreciate it, man. I'm getting ready to get my booty cheeks up out of this chair and start packing up. I'm gonna let the rod stay because, oh my goodness. I'm gonna let the rod stay in the rod horse because my big eel head rod there just had another tap. So I'm gonna let the rod stay. I'm gonna get up and start packing up. I ain't out of here yet. Let me get everything packed up and let me get these 4 rods in the holder. And when y'all hear the butt of that rod hit the bottom of that rod holder in that wagon, click off as quick as you can.
Yeah.
Click out
Raymond
as quick as you can.
Raymond Faircloth saying thank you to everyone. Has Life saying awesome, Lou. John is a great guy. Uncle Lou saying you're darn right he is.
The pastor just had a hit so hard it like took the rod right over the bank.
Oh my goodness.
It ain't in a rod holder.
Oh. Sean T Outdoors is saying, bring the preacher with you. He can baptize y'all in the river.
The preacher needs to be there so he can be praying over them all.
They baptized Johnny Parker in the Cedar Creek last Sunday. He had a bite, y'all, but it didn't get him. I'm going to tell you, it pulled hard. That rod was just about to go over the rail. He like to lost it. Man, he lost an iPhone into the river. That would have been bad. I would have felt real bad. But I'm gonna get up and start packing up, but don't leave yet. You can see a big major takedown while I'm packing up.
That's right. Charles D says, looks good. It looks good. We just want to see him bend. James Kirkpatrick says, awesome live, Mr. John and Miss Dana. And Pastor and Jenny, great job to y'all also. Thank you for being there. Let's see. Lisa Bella says, I really enjoyed the live stream tonight. Great job, Mr. John, Miss Dana. Just amazing.
Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
Charles D saying, looks good, looking good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
My Sean T Outdoors, my Cajun brother from down there in Louisiana, says, this has been a very entertaining live. I loved every minute of it.
Thank you, sir.
Here's the compliment of all compliments. Chunky Cats Fishing says, absolutely fantastic live stream. Very nicely done, my friends.
Chunky, I love you, Chunky.
Chunky, I'll get in here and apologize for her calling you Uncle Fester. Don't let me get it.
Chunky, I love you, Chunky. I love you, Chunky. I didn't call you Uncle Fester. I think you look like Uncle Fester, but I didn't call you Uncle Fester.
Don't take it out on me, Chunky. I'm gonna have a talk with her. I'm gonna have a talk with her on the way home. We've got about 30 miles, 32 miles home, and
And it's gonna be a long ride for him.
And that 32 miles, Chunky, I'm gonna let her know that I don't appreciate her calling you Uncle Fester. Yeah. I'm packing it up.
There's another awesome compliment. Uncle Lou says that he hasn't laughed this hard at a live since one of the last times that Has and his brother Hobby were out.
Thank you, Uncle Lou. I appreciate you being in here. I appreciate all the heavy hitters we had tonight. I'm blessed. That's all I'll say. I'm blessed.
James Kirkpatrick, he's been throwing you under the bus all night. He said the taxi is coming. Prepping with Redbeard said, nope, it's an Uber. Tom, how's it going? TSGA has made it in the house. Said Chunky is loved by all. Yes, he is. Brian Parker says, easy, no wrestling on the dock. Daddy can't swim. You imagine pulling that out of the water?
he has told the truth tonight. Cause no, sir. This fat boy can't swim a bit. I'm gonna tell you that.
Everybody that's just coming in, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please hit that thumbs up. Last I saw, John was at like 104. So whatever number we get from past that, that's going to be his highest number. That's going to be the benchmark to beat.
Yep.
James is saying, nope, the taxi's not going to be enough. You probably need a hotel now. You're not getting allowed in the house.
Right. And he's not going to get a home-cooked meal, and I don't even know how long.
There's my good friend Aaron, Catfish Regulators in the house. What's cracking?
All I got left is home, bro.
Rebecca, how you doing? Great to see you. She's saying, hi, y'all. Wanted to drop in and hit the thumbs up. Just got home from a small memorial for a close friend. Lost to a drunk driver this past week.
Oh,
I hope everybody has a blessed night. And please, please, y'all don't drink and drive.
right. We don't even drink.
Del Hayslip says, you missed a good and funny live, Rebecca. Charles D. Ooh, while they don't watch. Charles D is saying, oh, I thought he was talking about the dancing around the pole, but he was saying while they don't watch the pole, it'll go off.
That's right. While they're not watching it, we'll
Yes, Miss Becca, we're sorry to hear about the friend. You've been having yourself. It's time for some good times for Miss Rebecca. That's for sure.
Oh, my homemade here that really performed well tonight. All 2 fish.
John, I give you an A+ on that. That was some good ingenuity right there.
Hey, I wish I could have engineered some more black lights like that, but at least I had a net. And without it, we wouldn't have got them 2 fish up this year. That's way down yonder.
Elston is saying, thank you, the fabulous Becca. Yes, we all love Miss Rebecca. She's an awesome, awesome person. Uncle Lou is saying, that's right, Stan, don't even drink, then drive. Prepping with Redbeard saying, good night, you guys. Love the live stream. Well, thank you for coming in, Redbeard. Thank you for joining the John's family here. We appreciate that. Really means a lot.
All right. I have been talking way too much tonight. That's my first rod that I pulled in. Ain't got a piece of bait nowhere. I am just about the non-fishing. I fish about like my 2 boys. With a daggone lick.
I tell you what.
Not a piece of bait to be found.
Elston makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Yes, sir. Go on that rod.
Here we are, both of us out here. I'm reading chat. We're trying to, and still can't keep up on everything. And he does it all out there by himself.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back.
I heard a fish roll out there. I had bait on this one. Boy, I tell you what, though. I should have changed it out. I'm gonna do better, y'all. This bait right there, it wasn't nothing like that. Been out there too long. I don't know.
James Kirkpatrick said, Chunky is one of a kind. He's amazing.
Yes, he is.
Mitch Brown said, I had a good time watching you.
Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that came in tonight. I really did. Oh, I didn't catch a break, guys. I got to change these hooks out. I think that's one of my biggest problems. These hooks are just not hooking these fish. I don't think they're soft enough. I don't understand. They're supposed to be good hooks. Evidently they're not. They're not what they cracked up to be.
Lisa Bella said, we're up to 106 thumbs up.
106. Thank y'all.
Yes, thank each and every person that came in tonight. Awesome night. Can't thank y'all enough for coming on over and watching.
I tell you, I can't either. We have done more tonight getting 42 people in here at one time. That was amazing. Over 100 thumbs up. These are things that I just, I wasn't sure that I'd be able to get because I didn't know how this would go. But Stan's helped me out tonight. I'll tell you that.
This is just a start for you, John. Numbers are gonna fly right up there. You're gonna be surprised.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I want to do this more than anything in the world. I wanted to do it, back in September. I wanted to do it. I wanted to start it. And, like I said, we took that week off of work. That was my vacation. Hooked the boat up on that Wednesday night. I'll never forget. Tuesday night, because we were going to go fishing Wednesday. Hooked the boat up. Had everything loaded. I had my GoPro. I had bought me a new GoPro. And I had all that stuff in the boat. I had it ready. I was thrilled because I was going to make my first catfishing video. I was on top of the world. And I woke up that Wednesday morning and I was blinded in my right eye. And that was talking about taking the winds out of my sails, y'all. I sit around 6 months and I did nothing. I did nothing. I didn't, I know I've got part of my testimony up on my page on YouTube. And I got so depressed. I didn't know that I'd even wanted to live the next day because all I could see was I was going to wake up in a few days and just be in a world of darkness. I thought that I was going to lose my eyesight 100%. I thought I was going to be blind. And I got so depressed. But somewhere down the way, I started coming up out of it. I stopped feeling sorry for myself. And, we picked up the pieces of what we had and we started fishing again. And fishing is therapy for me, y'all. It's only me up here on the dock right now. Everybody else is putting stuff in the truck. But fishing is therapy for me. I just anybody out there is watching this video or in the future will watch this video. I can't see when I'm in the camera or out of it. Look, if something comes up in your life unexpected, you may wake up one morning and think the world is gone or think there's no reason to live, because that's where I was. I was at a point where I didn't care. I didn't care if I got up the next day. But if anybody's out there and ever sees this video, feels like that, look, turn whatever you're going through, turn it over to the Lord. Turn it over to the Lord, let him have it, and let him do what he wants to do through you. I'm hoping that through my blindness that I will be able to help somebody. No, I got to quit talking now, y'all. Just do that.
John, I think that's why God put us together, because I can relate to that story. Mine is very similar. Last year, I'm not getting off the couch. I'm not going out of the house. And now here we are on a beautiful night like this with all these great people coming in, talking with us. And it's all thanks to him. So amen to that. And catfish regulators, they are fishing on the Roanoke River on North Carolina side. Catfish regulator says he might have to try to hook up with his North Carolina folks.
Yes, sir.
Dale says they all did a great job tonight. Thank you very much, Dale. Uncle Lou is saying, John, there's going to be some hooks in with that rod. Just be careful, because he's told they're very sharp.
All right, y'all, I'm pulling the last one out of here. I was hoping we get a pack-up bite, but it didn't happen.
Jen Cantley is heading to bed, got to work early. Redneck Cooking said, stop by before bed, drop in, say hello. Dale Hayslip, Mr. Lou, you're a great person. Dale is saying it saved his life also, John. Brian Parker says, look at you now, streaming, fishing, and being the man you're supposed to be. Never let the world break you. Sean T says, we're here for you, Brother John. James Kirkpatrick, Brian Parker, it was nice having you in chat. Eric Burnside with the prayer symbols. Brian Parker, thank you. It was great to be here. Love my pops. More prayer symbols. God is awesome. Brian Parker, can't wait to see you crush with your pops. And Sean T Outdoors, I'm a firm believer in putting it in the Lord's hands. God is good. Always.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Stan. You have absolutely been a blessing to us tonight. Uncle Lou, Chunky, Becca. I mean, I'm learning everybody, so of course I cannot call their names, but I will eventually. I will. But we just appreciate you all so much. We just want to tell you thank you, and we'll be praying for you all to get that big catch. And I don't know, Pastor, you want to say anything?
I just had a great time. Stan, you did a great job just helping us hear what everybody's doing, and just your voice was just I know you picking up and enjoying and being entertained like I was with John and Dana. But, it was just it's a good night. And for me, I walked away to my truck and come back and hearing John give his witness, and
Yes, sir.
I just think it was a great event tonight, and thank you for letting me be a part, Johnny and Dana. I enjoyed it.
They want you the preacher to end with prayer.
Let's do it.
All right.
Lord, thank you for this day that you have made. And as it comes to an end and we go around to the 12 o'clock hour in just a few minutes, you've been good to us tonight.
Yes.
We've just had a great time, great fellowship. And what the world says you can't do, we've done tonight. And I thank you for that. I thank you for every participant. I thank you for every person that's come in, given a thumbs up and even the thumbs down. We thank you, Lord, for your blessings, for your goodness and mercy. We give you praise in Christ's name. Amen.
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 Good night, everybody, and be safe if you're not home yet. And please keep us in your prayers, because I really don't see good at night. So it might be a long drive home for Johnny. Love you all, guys.
I got it all packed up. I don't know why in the world I bring so much stuff fishing. I appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate every one of y'all coming in here. I really do. It means the world to me. This channel is just about the love for life. It's about a love for faith, family, and fishing. I know that's Palmetto saying, but it's about the best. It's faith, family, and fishing, and friends. It's more than I can do to say. It's not enough words I can say thank you. And this stream, my channel will always be about praising the Lord despite even in the hard times. Is that right? Because we're in them.
Because he's God on the mountain and he's God in the valley.
I could ramble on all night, but I thank y'all. I really do. I love each and every one of you. I really do. Thank you so much. So we're gonna go ahead and end it. We got a long ride home. Stan, man, you have been a blessing tonight. You have help because this stream had got pretty bad at one time. It was all hung up in the net.
Look.
Nobody doing chat. I didn't know what was being said. But man, you come through for me.
That was just God giving me an opportunity. That's all.
Yeah, that's right. Thank all of y'all. I don't know how many we got enough in here after my pop-up. I know all about all, but thank y'all. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go ahead and baby, you'll have to end it. I can't see it. Thank you. She's gonna end it, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, Stan. Thank y'all. Thank you, Uncle Lou. Thank you, Chunky.
All right, y'all. We're gonna get out of here. Thank everybody for coming in. It meant the world to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All righty. Bye-bye. I think you got to hit. And then I think you got to hit end again.
Should be a red leave